Thank God this wedding is over. I just want to sleep.
My wife.
You're here. So come, please. Hurry up here. The elders are waiting for you to come and serve them. Please, hurry up.
Serve who? They must all be very stupid if they think that I will leave this room in this tired state to come downstairs to serve anybody. There are a lot of people in the house. They should serve them.
Our wife, this is the tradition now, and you know it. It's only normal for you to come and serve them. If you don't serve them, they will not eat.
Then they should not eat. They shouldn't eat. You know that they are so hungry. Did they not all eat so much at the reception? They should not eat. They should go home and eat.
Baby, go and serve the elders. Now this is tradition and you know it. They have to escort you here so that you will be with your family, and in turn, you serve them as the new bride. So what are you saying? I better go and serve them now.
That is a very, very stupid tradition if you ask me. Do you all know how tired I am?
Baby, I understand. We were in this together. I know you're tired. But tradition is tradition. You need to go and serve them.
It's like you people are in the mood for some hot insults this night. But guess what? I am not in the mood. So you people should just let me be. Leave me alone. I am not leaving this place. I'm not going anywhere to serve anybody.
Hey, my daughter. You are still here? Please come, let's go and serve the elders. They are getting agitated. Come and go and give them food. Let them eat so that they can go.
What is all this nonsense? Why is everybody on my case? What is all this? I said I am not living here to serve anybody. Even that they are so hungry. They should all go to their houses and eat now. Besides, the wedding is over. What can they do in my house? They should leave so I can rest. People should let me be.
Ha! This will never go down well with them.
Exactly. It is the ritual, my daughter. Look, if the elders should get angry and leave, it will pose a very big problem for your moving forward, though.
Then let it be. Let it pose any problem he wants to pose. I said I'm not going down. I am so tired. You should leave me alone and let me breathe. Leave me alone. Let me rest. They should all leave my house.
Wait, you're serious? You're not coming? Mama, she's not coming. Hi. Mama.
My elders, do you want anything else?
Regina, where is our wife? This is not right. We have been waiting for the serving rituals and she has been inside.
My elders, please forgive us. You know, women of nowadays, they dance too much on their wedding day. Forgetting that there is another day after the wedding day. Forgive us, please. Whatever she wants to do, I will do it. And even my daughter Helen is here. She will serve too.
Yes, my elders. I can serve the
food. My daughter, you will not serve us. My reason is the newly wedded wife should serve the elders.
Exactly. See, we are not even many. It doesn't take time with you elders here. What if the whole kinsmen were here? Regina, you are accustomed with this tradition. Why are you trying to change things now?
Please, elders, she is tired.
That is not enough reason. We are all tired. She can have someone to carry the food while she escorts the person to serve us.
Simple.
My elders, is it a difficult task?
No!
Okay, Mama, I can carry the food while she escorts us to give the elders the food.
Okay, elders, let me go and relate it to her.
Please do.
I'm so sorry, elders. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna take it easy.
My daughter, the elders have agreed that somebody should help you carry the food so you can serve them. And Helen has agreed to do so. Please come, let's go so that we'll do this thing in a haste and then you come back to come and rest.
Is it that all of you are very stupid, or hearing and comprehension is now very difficult for you all to understand? I said I am not leaving this place to go down there to serve anybody. If they will not let somebody else do the food serving ritual, they should forget about it. Those hungry looking frustrated elders who are going from door to door begging for alms in the name of food. In the reception, that's how they were stuffing their bellies and their mouths with food. Now they have come to my house and they expect me to live here, come down and still stuff them with more food.
Vivian, what has come over you? What's happening to you? Like, did somebody get you angry at the reception? Like, those are my elders that you're talking about like that.
Your elders are very, very stupid if you ask me. You have very foolish elders. So I should hang myself because you have hungry, frustrated elders.
Vivian, why this sudden disrespect? Eh?
Mama, if you do not want me to add any more disrespect, I will advise you, all of you, to get out and leave me alone. I don't want any form of rubbish from anybody today. This is my wedding night. You all should let me be.
I think she's just tired.
And why are you standing there looking at me like a moron? Will you not go and change this outfit and come to bed?
What is the meaning of this?
My elders, please. Exercise some patience. Please, my elders. My son.
Let me guess. She's not coming, right? Where is our wife?
Elders, please.
Please what? Enough is enough. I've never been insulted like this. A young girl that we just married today. Today, how many hours ago? Just no. Is the one that will make us sit here. I refuse to sit here and wait for this small girl that we all want to marry. My elders, does she even know that if she doesn't do this ritual, that she will never find peace in her marriage?
And we, the elders, we will wash our hands off her and your son.
Straight!
Yes, to us, she is not married.
Bam!
And we have nothing to do with her.
Simple!
Elders, please.
You just said it. Let's go.
Elders, please.
Elders,
Elders,
please don't do
please.
this, sir.
Elders, please.
Elders, please, sir, please.
Elders, please.
What's the meaning of this? We can do the serving, anything it is.
Yes.
Serve yourself!
Hey. Hey, Mama.
Mama, what is this now? What is this?
Hey. This is it's taboo. Hey. Hey.
They even barely touched the drink. What was the issue?
Hey, Mommy. Good morning.
Morning, my daughter. You woke up so early this morning.
Yes, Mama. I know my beautiful sister-in-law will be very tired after a long day yesterday. So I thought to wake up early and make breakfast so that when they come down, they'll have something to eat.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
Yes, Mama.
Well
Yes,
done.
Yeah, thank you. Yesterday ended very bad. So this breakfast will set the mood right for a good day.
This is true.
Yes, Mama.
So where is Ben?
Ben is still in his room. You know, he's very tired. He did a lot yesterday. So I'm sure he's tired and hungry, but very soon the food will be very ready, yeah?
It's okay.
I'm trying to make sure that everything comes out well.
Nobody should disturb Mark and his wife.
Okay.
They will come downstairs whenever they are ready, okay?
Okay, Mommy.
Okay, my
Okay,
dear.
Mommy. No problem.
Is there anything you want me to help you out with?
No. Everything's ready. You can see.
Oh, really?
Mommy, wait. Taste this. How is it?
That's my baby! This is delicious.
Thank you, Mommy. Don't worry, very soon I'm bringing it in. I'm 7 minutes, okay?
Okay, dear.
Okay.
So let me go and wait at the dining, eh?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Good morning, beautiful.
Good morning, my love. Hope you slept well.
Yes, I did. With you as my wife, I'll keep sleeping well till eternity. Babe, I'm hungry. What's for breakfast?
I was actually going down to prepare something nice for my husband and I. But when are they leaving?
When is who leaving?
Your family. When are they leaving?
But I don't understand. Leaving to where? Where are they leaving to?
Are you trying to say they will still be staying here with us now that we are married?
Babe, before you came into this house, they've been staying here. They've always stayed here. This is the only home they know and have. So where are they living to? Where do you want them to go to? Yourself.
I tolerated that because we were still dating. But now we're married. I do not just want them to be staying here with us now that we're married. So please, baby, go downstairs and tell them to pack their things and leave my house now. Okay?
Wait, though. Have you been smoking? Because I can swear that it's only me and you that have been in this room and you've not gone out. Oh, wait. Did you hit your head on the bathroom floor? Like, is that what happened? Because I think that's what happened.
You will be the one to hit your head on the bathroom floor if you do not listen to me. I want them out of my house now.
Baby, you're serious, oh? Babe, my mom, my elder sister, and my brother, they've always stayed in this house. This is the only house they know. This is how we've been. This is how we've always been, and you know it. Where do you want them to go to?
Do I look like I care? I do not care. Just send them out of the house now. By the way you're sounding, you don't want to do it right. Then I will do you the honors.
Baby.
I'm going down there right now to tell all of them to pack their things and leave my house right now.
Baby, you can't do this.
Watch me.
Baby, don't do this. Vivian. She's serious, oh.
Food is small, man. I don't know why you put it like this.
There's still more food.
Ben, can't you see how big it is? That's why he eats a lot.
I'll eat too. Before.
Oh my god, but the food is delicious anyway, so why would you want for more?
Mine is I want more, don't worry.
My darling wife,
Our
my
wife.
dear daughter, how was your night?
Oh, you look so this morning.
But can't you see? Is it not obvious that my brother did a good job in the other room?
Enough! What are you people doing on the dining?
You can see that we are obviously eating. Okay, don't worry. We have prepared a special breakfast for you and your husband. Helen, go and get your breakfast for them.
Special one, right?
Please, excuse me, sit down, listen to me. You see that word, our wife? It should stop! It should never exist in this house anymore. I am married to your brother. I am married to your son, Mama, not our wife. I am not everybody's wife. I am your son's wife alone. So that should stop!
Our wife is what we call you, our wife. Now you married my brother, our wife.
Please, that should never exist anymore. I ask again, what are you all doing on this dining table? What is this?
We are eating breakfast. What else did you see us doing?
My dear, beautiful sister-in-law, what do you want to have for breakfast? We have something special for you, okay? Is that what you want? Let me bring it for you.
You want to know what I want, right?
Yes.
I want you all to gather your things and get out of my house this minute.
What? So, what do you say? Come again. What do you say?
You heard me. I mean, the wedding is over. The charity home is closed. So what are you all still doing here? Get out already!
Well, I mean, this is a prank, right? Did you hit your head on the wall or something? Because has to be a prank.
Oh,
she's just playing.
Maybe she has been hiding and smoking. You're hiding and smoking, right? What's happening? What's going on?
You'll be the one to lose your mind completely if you do not get out of my house this minute. You'll be the one to lose your senses.
My daughter. Hey, what is the meaning of all this drama? We were also happy yesterday during your wedding and after. What exactly is happening? Where is this problem coming from? We all have been living peacefully in this house.
Mama, that's exactly what I've been trying to tell her upstairs. I don't know what has gotten into her. Vivian, and she said all of you should leave this house.
Yes, you all were staying here because he was not married. Now he's married, so what are you still doing here? Helen, you may be a widow. You have lost your husband is late. But you should be with your husband's people and mourn your husband in peace. That is where you should be staying.
Oh my God.
And you, Ben, how old are you? You should be in your own home by now. But you are here leeching on your brother. Are you not shameless? And Mama, I'm sorry. But as a widow and at your age, you should be in the village. That's where people of your age stay. So what are you doing in my house? You all should leave so me and my husband can have some space to enjoy our marriage. You shut up!
Shut up that hole you call a mouth! How dare you talk to us like this? Huh? Who are you to tell us where to go and where to stay? Are you out of your mind?
I am the owner and the wife of this house. Newsflash if you don't get it.
So you said something about wanting your space, wanting your privacy. So tell me now, who is stopping you? Is any of us stopping you from having your privacy, having your private time?
You want me to be kissing my husband in your presence? Are you not shameless and lack every sense of the word respect?
Hey, watch your mouth. Baby, watch what you say to me.
Baby, Ben.
Watch it.
Ben, calm down. Baby, calm down now.
Why are you telling her to calm down? How can you be telling her to calm down? Eh? You are even petting her, calling her baby. Which baby? Mark, can't you put this girl in her right position in this house? Eh? Now tell me, what is the problem?
Because I'm really lost. We have been living in this house. Even before you met my brother, started dating him.
Exactly.
You have been coming to this house, staying with us peacefully, no issues whatsoever. All of a sudden now, you want us to leave. So what's the problem? What exactly is the problem?
That was because I was a girlfriend then. But hello! News flash! Do you see this? I am his wife now! So I own this place and I want you all to leave. Get out!
What's wrong with you now? Calm down now.
Just calm down. Your son is even irritating me. It's pissing me off, Mark. Huh? She's here insulting your family, telling us to leave the house, and you're saying, baby, calm down, calm down. Calm down for what? Huh?
So what do you want me to say now? She's my wife now.
She's your wife, yes. Is anyone stopping her from being your wife? So what are we? Strangers? Doubts that you picked on the road? We are your family.
Ben, you are my family, no doubt. But she's also my family now. That's why I don't want this family to break, and I don't want her own family too to break.
All this yada. I don't want to hear anything. See, all of you, 24 hours. What am I even saying? I give it till this evening to pack your things and get out of my house. Or else! You don't like to see my other color. You like to see the other side of me.
Nuisance.
What is wrong with Vivian?
Are we dreaming?
What just happened? Is this the same Vivian? No, something happened.
Has she been pretending all this while or what?
What was that?
Mark!
What just happened now?
I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, Sis, I know you're angry and you have every right to be angry. But please, I beg you, we all need a calm head to be able to handle the situation. Please.
Calm head. A calm head, you said. Mark, if you want us to leave this house, come straight and tell me that you want us to leave the house. And I'll put it back to you straight. Listen to me, Mark. I'm not leaving this house. Mama, Ben, we are not leaving this house. This could be your house, but this is also our house. Our house! You hear me?
Sis, how about I rent somewhere else for you guys?
Really?
Please, don't take it the hard way.
You want to rent a place for us to stay? Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, let me guess. Where you want to rent for us? A 2-bedroom or 3-bedroom flat? Huh? So you're willing to pack your family that loves you so much. You want to pack us and dump us in a little space because your wife said, right? Well, news flash. You are not in the position to make that decision.
I know, but my wife is my wife.
And your family is your family! Are you forgetting something? Is your brain still intact? You should never want to live in this house with your family. She should have said that in the beginning, but no, she didn't say anything. And now she's your wife and she suddenly thinks that she can make such decisions from nowhere. Well, I am not leaving this house. We are not leaving this house. You hear me? So if your wife thinks that this house is too small for her, she can just pack her things and leave. She's free to go, okay?
What are you saying? I just got married.
Oh, you just got married. We have been your family all these years, living in peace and love. We've shown her so much love and respect and we supported her all these years. And now she wants to chase us out of the house? Why? Can't you even ask yourself why she's doing this? Huh? Well, and she's taking that love and respect for granted. Let her know that this family who has given her so much love can also give her war. You hear me? You can also give her war. If come this evening and she still insists that we should leave the house, I will tear her to pieces. You know what I can do, right? I will let her see the other side of me.
I know you are angry, I know you are pissed, but please, Helen, I beg you with God, do not destroy this family.
Then tell your wife to stay in her place. You put her in her place. Otherwise, what she said about me, about my marriage, will be the same thing that will be said about her marriage.
You have to do that.
Do what? Mark, this is my home and none of your family members are allowed to be in this house. In fact, nobody else is allowed to be in this house. So they should leave.
Leave? Where do you want them to go to?
Do I look like I care? I do not care. Listen, for this reason shall a man leave his mother and his father and cleave to his wife. They will both become one flesh in mind, in body, in soul, in thinking, in everything. Look, baby, join hands with me so that we can send these people out of this house so that we can both enjoy our marriage in peace.
That is not what that quote means now. That's not what it means.
Then explain to me what it means. No. Explain to me. What does it mean? Look, listen to me. I don't even know how else to explain this thing to you. We are now one flesh. We should speak together, reason together, do everything together, stand on a common ground together. Why don't you get it?
My family is not leaving this house.
Do you want your peace of mind to be taken away from you? Do you want Armageddon to be let loose? Let your family remain in this house till evening. Then you will know the woman you married. I will make sure I raise down the foundation of this building. Destroy your entire life to the very foundation.
Who are you? Who the hell did I get married to? Oh my goodness.
I can't believe this is Vivian. There must be something wrong.
Oh, please, Mama. There is nothing wrong with Vivian. She's just showing us her true colors. She's been pretending all this while. And now that she's married to my brother, she's now showing us who she really is. Oh, God. I can't believe this. Mama, see, when people show you their true colors, take them for who they are. Don't make excuses for Vivian. She knows what she's doing.
Are we going to sit here and ruin Max's marriage?
Mama, we are not going anywhere. We're staying in this house, okay? And if staying here will destroy the marriage, then let the marriage be destroyed. After all, she just got married yesterday. And she's already giving us attitude. Insulting everybody and bossing everyone around. Can you imagine? It shows that she never liked us. She never liked us. So why should we want her? Huh?
My dear, I am worried.
Mama, there is no need to be worried. I am here. Okay? I'm here. And anything she brings, I will give it to her in large quantity. If she wants love and peace and respect, we will give it to her. But if she wants war, if she wants chaos, I will give it to her in million folds. I know how much we have suffered for Mark. I know how much I invested in his life. All I got from my late husband, I gave to him. So if he thinks he's going to support his wife to throw us out of this house, then he should think again. Because I, Helen, I am not going anywhere.
This family has always been united. And I don't want anything to mess it up.
Then Mama should talk to your daughter-in-law. Because obviously, she's the one messing everything up. This once happy, jovial, peaceful family, she's ruining it. So talk to your daughter-in-law. Talk to her. Because I am not leaving this house. I'm not going anywhere. If Mark wants to rent a house, an apartment for the both of them, that's his business. But we are not going anywhere. Besides, Mama, it's Mark to think he can have the right to throw us out of this house.
It's okay.
Huh?
It's okay, my daughter. Stop. Stop, please. Hey.
Are you mad?
You and your entire family are driving me mad. So yes, I am mad.
What's wrong with you? I will kill you. I will kill you. Are you mad? Are you stupid?
You kill me today.
You didn't even care to ask what happened.
No matter what the situation, you have no right to lay your hands on my wife.
Oh, but she has the right to lay her hands on me? To raise her hands and pour food on my body? She has the right? And here you are saying, no matter what, I have no right to raise my hands to her?
What is going on here?
Your son here is beating my wife.
Ben, did you raise your hand on her? What is wrong with you? Eh? Don't you know that she's your brother's wife.
So she's my brother's wife. That's why she should be stupid. That's why she have no respect whatsoever. This girl, without respect, she came here, she poured food on my body. Why would she do that? You see, with what just happened today, Mama, with what happened here, whatever beating or insult she gets in this house going forward, she deserves it.
You see the reason why I said none of them should stay in this house? You see this little boy? He raised his hand!
It's your father is a little boy. Your father, your grandfather, all the men in your family are little boys.
I give you all till this evening. All of you must get out of my house!
Nobody's going anywhere. I said it. Nobody's going anywhere. You hear me? I'm not part of what Ben did to you. But if I were in his shoes, you'd be in the hospital right now.
Better watch your mouth.
You watch your mouth, you imp! You raise your voice at me for getting I'm even older than your husband? You raise your voice at me? You want Ben to respect you, but you don't respect me or my mother. If you can open your gutter mouth to disrespect us and insult us, then disrespect begets disrespect. You hear me? Ben, what you did is very wrong. You don't raise your hand to any woman, no matter what the situation is. And you, Vivian, the next time you pour food on my brother, the next time you try it, I will beat you to a pulp.
Sister, calms down. It hasn't gotten to
Calm down for what? Calm down for what? Which way to go? Mark, I'm asking which way to go. You just got married yesterday and the whole house has turned into a war zone. With these actions and everything, you expect your family to keep quiet? No, we will not take it. We won't take it.
Then all of you should get out of my house! Are you serious? All of you should leave! Get out! Allow me and my husband to enjoy our family in peace! Go! Go! Leave me out!
Nobody goes anywhere! Nobody goes anywhere! Not you, not any member of my family! We're going to sit down and iron this thing out as a family!
Iron what out? With this animal? Sit with who? I am not sitting anywhere to discuss anything with this animal! Do you hear me? I'm not leaving this house. Oh, she said this evening, right? This evening.
Yes.
Okay, I'm waiting for you. Let's see what this evening will bring. No. Let's deal. This evening, right? Put it here. Bet with me. Bet. Oh, really? Okay, no problem. This evening we shall see. We shall see. Stupid. Can you imagine?
Please calm down, my son. Please. Please.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You're supposed to be on your honeymoon.
Chris, my house is on fire.
Fire? I don't understand. You sent me a message saying your family was leaving this evening. What were you trying to say?
That is what my wife has been up to. She just woke up and said my family should leave the house and that she wants privacy.
Is she having issues with any member of your family?
That is the point. That is the point. She doesn't have any issue with nobody. She just woke up and said everybody should leave the house, that she wants privacy with her husband, that... And bro, you will not believe, we always inculcate her into everything we do in that house.
She is not wrong, but she's not totally right.
What are you talking about?
You see, every married woman wants privacy with her husband. She wants to be alone with him in the house, having fun. Not to have a family member trying to mope into what they're doing. But on the other hand, this family has been with you in the last 10 to 15 years. And you guys have gone through a lot. In fact, they are the ones that have made you who you are today and everything you have. So for her to wake up one morning and say, this works for me and this doesn't work for me, it doesn't sound sensible to me. If she knew that she couldn't stay in a joint family, I mean, you guys could have talked about it before you got married. You check the pros and the cons and you decide if you want to go ahead with the marriage or not. Because what she's saying now, honestly, if you ask me, it doesn't make any sense.
That is the point. That is the point. So, what am I supposed to do?
Well, I would advise you to call your wife, sit her down, make her see reasons, Make her understand the meaning of family. Make her know the importance of your family members in your life. Else, you will lose your family at both ends. You know you told me the history of that house, how it came about. So I don't think you have anywhere to hide.
But that's the point now. So what am I supposed to do now?
You need to sit your wife down and tell her the truth. Tell her how the house came about. I remember how your mother sold her jewelries, how she sold her wrapper. Mark, have you forgotten when your business was going down? How your elder sister took money from her husband? She went as far as selling one of his properties to make sure that you rose above any other person in that line. And now you won't just wake up and send your family packing? How possible is that? I know that every member of your family contributed one thing or the other in making sure that you're living in that house. So tell me, if you chase them away, where do you want them to go to?
Chris, I can't bring myself to tell her some stories. At least not for now. What do you advise I do?
Mark, the truth is better said on time. Because time waits for no man. You see that woman there? She needs to know everything that evolves around you and your family members. And that's cord that has brought you guys together. If not, you're going to lose it. I would advise you to take your wife on a honeymoon. Have fun. Explore the world. Relieve yourself of this stress and the chaotic issues of this family this, family that. Come back fresh. The good thing is, in that house, you have your room to yourself, isn't it? That is enough privacy, don't you think so? Don't forget, life is about sacrifice. Marriage is about compromise. So a good woman would compromise so that she will give in something to get something. In life, you cannot get everything you want. Sometimes it is rosy and sometimes it is rocky. Look, your wife should be sensible enough to adjust. Yes. Let her adjust to the present situation and you guys should live as one big family. You cannot chase any member of your family away. And if you try that, I'll be the first person to fight you. Not just any member, even your mother. I'll be in my office. Give it a good thought.
Mommy, sit down.
Oh, my darling. The traffic was so wild, I thought I'd never make it here.
Mommy, I'm so happy to see you.
What's going on?
I'll give you the best one. I don't need to ask you your brand.
Sweetie.
The best. Coming for you, Mama. I miss you so much, Mommy. I'm so happy you're here to see you.
Please.
Mommy.
My throat is parched. The sun is not smiling.
Oh, my God. I'm so happy you're here, Mommy. Welcome, Mommy.
Lovely,
I miss
darling.
you.
This is the kind of life you should be living. Peace, tranquility, silence. Where is that battalion? Where did they go?
I do not care. Look, maybe they have gone to look for an alternative accommodation because I told them nobody will remain in my house till evening. And I mean every word of it.
You know, I told you that you need to take charge from the very beginning, or else they'll become a bone in your neck. They need to understand that their son and brother is now a married man. You are in charge. Every other person can go to hell.
But Mommy, what happens if they don't leave?
Then you throw them out. Look, my darling. Anything that you accept now, you will have to accept until you die in this marriage. You see that Helen? She's a widow. She's not planning to go anywhere. This is her last post stop. Then Ben, bet it. He will marry a wife and bring her into this house to live on your neck.
Then the mother, no leave, no transfer. So my darling, you need to get it together. Throw them out now, or else they're going to live here till eternity. This kind of people, you give them an inch and they'll take a yard.
Mommy, I'm doing it already. But Mark is not liking it.
He doesn't have to like it. But one thing I know for sure, Mark loves you very much from the bottom of his heart. Take advantage of that emotion. He will agree to everything you say.
Mommy, I don't want to lose my husband in the process.
You cannot lose your husband, darling. Look, let me educate you. With every man, there's something called mumu button. You just have to know where his buttons are and when to activate those buttons. When you're with his family, you show them that you're a lioness. Roar! Don't take any nonsense from anybody. Then when you go back in with your husband, you rub his head, you rub his tummy, then you press his mumu buttons.
Mommy! See what I'm talking about you? Mommy, you're a genius! Mommy, I think you should open a marriage counseling office. You know, your career will thrive, will blossom. People like me that have all this kind of problem will come to you,
My
Mommy.
darling, a prophet is not recognized in his hometown.
Oh, I recognize you. My Mommy. Oh, I'm so here.
Cheers, darling.
Cheers, Mommy.
You are a queen, and your mother is solidly behind you.
Mommy! I'm so happy you're here. Oh! What are you doing in my house?
What has come over you? Are you mad? Please give
I
me.
told you that you are leaving my house this evening. Did I not? So you hold on here. Let me go and get your things for you.
What has come? What are you smoking? Is something wrong with you? Because this drum you're beating, I hope you know that I'm not Ben. Because with both of us, it's two fighting. And if you try me, I will beat the hell out of you and nothing will happen.
You want to beat me? In my own house? Let me see you try.
Look, I don't have time. Get out of my house. Look, Vivian! Vivian, you're beating... You're trying me in this house, oh! God. Oh my world, oh my God. Vivian!
You are out of this house and you remain out there because this is not an orphanage home. Take your widow self out of my house.
Vivian! Are you smoking? Are you mad? You had the guts, the effrontery, the audacity to throw my things out of my house? Is something wrong with you? Open this door! Open this door right now! Oh God. I can't believe this is happening. Vivian! Oh, you're trying to bring out the demon in me. You're trying to bring out the devil in me. And you wouldn't like what you will see. I promise you, you won't like what you will see. I don't blame you. It's Mark I blame for all of this. Oh my God. My precious bag. Oh. No.
Why are you outside? With your bag.
Vivian is taking her craziness to the next level. Can you imagine? She shut the door to my face and threw my bag outside. Oh, Lord.
She did that? Is she mad? Is she stupid? What's wrong with this girl? What's wrong with her?
Oh, okay. Okay, I see what's happening here. She's trying to make good her threats, right?
Ben, I'm trying so hard to remain calm till Mark comes back. And when he does come back, I want to see what he's going to do. If he doesn't do anything reasonable, I swear I will scatter what is left in this house. I promise.
Sis, I am with you on this. I mean, if my brother cannot set his wife straight, then I will set her straight myself. What rubbish is this? Wait, so you mean she refused to open this door?
She refused? I've been out here for a long time. Me! Oh my goodness.
They're outside right now. I will make sure that Helen, especially this Helen, never steps her feet into my house again.
That's the spirit.
I mean, I'll do everything in my power to see to it.
That's the spirit, my girl. Make sure you take charge of your home. No matter what your husband says, do not fall for it. His family has to leave. They cannot stay in that marriage. You have suffered enough taking care of them and doing everything. Now the pretense is over. Now it's your time. They should leave you alone to be a wife and enjoy your home. So do all you can. Do not be scared of anyone. Don't reply to anybody. Only open that door when your husband is back. And warn him seriously that no family member is allowed into that house.
Mommy, I have heard all you have said and I will do as you have said. Thank you so much, Mommy, and I will keep you posted.
Like this, and why are you guys outside? Why did you guys help me open the gate? Ben.
Your wife threw Helen's things out of the house.
What? Is she mad? Why?
That is exactly what I want to find out. Because if someone does not set your wife straight, I, Helen, I will set her straight. Mark, you better tell that thing you call a wife the truth. And tell her that she has limited rights in this house. No one is trying to drag space with her or rights as a wife with her in this house. Okay? This is a collective house. It's a family house and we're not going anywhere. I am not going anywhere, neither is Ben or Mother going anywhere. So get that into her skull. Okay? If she says that this house is not big enough for her, then she should go out there. Both of you leave this house and go and rent an apartment somewhere. Imagine they hold me out with my things out for how long? And I will not take it. I will not take it. You hear me?
Vivian! Vivian! Vivian!
Who is that? I hope you're not coming in with anybody.
that.
Oh my God!
Rubbish! Leave me alone! Never!
Who is the bunch of idiots that raised their hands to my daughter? Who is the fool that has refused to stay with her dead husband and has come to my daughter's house to make her uncomfortable?
Mama, please take it easy. Everything happening is wrong. You are escalating this thing, Mama.
If you want to talk to me directly. Don't cut through the corners. You hear me? If you want to call my name with your full chest. You hear me? I did that. I did it and I'm so proud of it. Okay? She hasn't seen anything yet. This is just the tip of the iceberg. You know what I can do, right? But if I'm done with your daughter, she will be on a wheelchair. You hear me? Listen, this is a family house and it doesn't belong to my brother alone. You cannot just come from nowhere and start demanding things like you own the house. What is wrong with you? Are you stupid?
Helen, you may have done this today, but I'm going to let it slide. And if Mark is not willing to do right by me, I will leave this house and I will not return.
Oh, please, baby, don't say that. How would you leave this house? This is your house. You're my wife. How would you leave this house?
If she is indeed your wife, you will do right by her and send this bunch of idiots out of this house.
What? Madam, watch your mouth. I said watch your mouth.
Ben, don't talk.
Hey, don't.
Shut up.
Talk to me. I don't hear your voice. Don't talk to me. Madam, even though my mother raised me right not to insult elders. And that's the only reason why I will not say anything to you right now. But if that elder has refused to respect herself, and nothing will stop me. I will not hold back. I will tell you things that you will regret. You think about your past and your future. Don't try me.
My son, there is no need for us to raise our voices, my dear. Madam Stella, you are a mother and a wife too. You know how all these things work? I don't need to start lecturing you. If your daughter here misbehaves in her in-laws' house, I expect you to correct her.
I am so glad you said it yourself. In her in-laws' house, yes, but this is her husband's house. So she has the right to do as she pleases.
No, she doesn't. Yeah, I said it. No, she doesn't. A woman is supposed to have a good character, a wife for that matter. I mean, there are better ways to sort out issues like this. Not about with the way she's going, insulting us like we're nothing. And I will not take it, okay? If my brother is weak enough to tolerate her excesses, I and my brother will not take it.
Never.
You hear me? This house that you're fighting so hard to take over. Did my brother tell you how we got this house? We all contributed our blood and sweat to get this house. Do you hear me? So you cannot just come from nowhere and tell us to leave the house. Who does that?
Good. Then maybe all the food that you have sat your lazy ass here consuming all this while will be enough to pay for your blood and sweat. You should calculate all the money that we have spent on you all these years. Calculate everything from the start to the finish so that we will even know how much you have to balance us or we're the ones owing you.
Baby, no. Baby, I will not take this one. This is my family, please. Don't insult me.
Let her insult us! You sit quiet there. Like a fool! You watch your wife insult your own family. Vivian, we have never treated you bad since you came. We have given you maximum respect since you came into this house. I have even treated you better than I treat my own biological daughter. I can see that you are showing me that you and your mother are crazy. let me tell you, I am no longer going to keep quiet. I will show you people that since people are crazy, we have madness. So bring it on! Bring it on!
Yes, of course! It's because she raised the team of mad people.
What?
But you know, she has shown it herself. You are the only one that has a little bit of sanity in you. But now it's obvious that she raised you people with a purpose for you to be ill-mannered.
Watch your mouth! Watch your mouth, because if you insult my mother one more time, I will give it back to you.
And I will not have you touch me like that!
Baby.
Mommy, it's okay. It's alright. Mommy, no. It's alright. Look, nobody should fight for me right now. I can fight for myself.
No, Mom. No, Mom. Not when it involves this imbecile. This fool who lacks home training from her ill-gotten mother. If you think you want to come here and destroy this family, then you have lost. You hear me? You have lost!
My daughter has not lost anything. This war has just started.
Really?
And if you think you can make this house hell for my daughter, you have another thing coming.
Oh, you haven't seen
because you have me to contend.
Oh, really? I'm scared!
Mommy, don't worry!
Scared.
Don't worry, see, all of you, you may have done this today, right? You have ganged up against me in my husband's house! But guess what? I swear to you, I will put each of you where you belong. Let's bet it! Let's bet it!
Talking with bandages on her face. Oh, well, Vivian, it's still evening. Oh, who is leaving, you or us?
Okay, baby, I'm right behind you. I have to pick my bag, you know? When you have a house full of bandits and pickpockets, you don't know what's going to come next. I need to go with my bag before things go missing.
I can't believe this is happening. Well, Vivian, like I asked, it's still evening. Stop. So who is leaving, you or us?
Stop it now. We are trying to make peace. You are escalating the... Why is it?
Bro, make which peace?
Quickly.
No. Which peace are we making here? There is no peace that's trying to be made here. I've been watching you. I've been listening to you. Observing quietly. To see whether you will be man enough to resolve this madness. But you've been there, as usual, doing nothing. And I can see that your decision is tilting towards your wife already. No problem. That's fine, don't worry. If leaving this house is what you want, that's what will bring peace, then that's fine. Because I will not stay here where I'm being tolerated rather than celebrated. I will not do that.
Ben, it hasn't gotten to this now. Ben! Sis!
If Ben should leave, he remains my only son. Remember that.
Mama.
Mommy, you have seen what happened down there, right? These are the people who are after me. And if I do not do anything, they are going to take over my home.
Calm down. Calm down. I know. Which is why you will not fight this battle alone. Your mother is moving into this house. Let's see how it goes. Let me see how much pressure Mark can take before he sends his people out of this house.
Have you gone mad? What are you trying to do? Look, I understand that you want to carry these two families together. But if you must do that, you need to use your brain. You cannot chase any member of your family away. And also take sides with your wife.
She needs her privacy. But the way and manner she's going about it is not the right way. Look, my friend, you need to arrest this situation and you need to do it now. What have you turned your house into? A war zone? Is that what you want? Look, I understand the new trend where women don't want to live with their in-laws. But not in a situation like this, where this family brings you closer to them as if you're their own. They care for you, they tend for you, and they show you love. So why is she trying to bring a solution from a broken and a reckless home into a peaceful home like yours? I really don't understand it. Look, my friend, you need to stand on your feet and stamp your authority down. Your mother is not getting younger. So why is she trying to raise her BP? Helen, I know, is not a troublesome woman. So why would she push her to the point of fighting? Mark, if you don't arrest this situation, from the look of things, you might die young. I promise you.
Chris, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to even think anymore. I love my wife and I love my family. But what is more tasking and more pressuring is the fact of what my dad told me when he was dying. He said a man should not let his family fall apart, not his immediate or even his extended family. Because the strength of a man lies in his abilities to handle his relationships.
You said it all.
See, give everybody their respect, give everybody their space, but most importantly, never lose yourself. That was what my dad told me.
Exactly! And your father was right. Look, Mark, I know you cannot give up on your wife, not after everything you've done. But look, you have to take up this as a man. Everything lies in your hands. The way you handle this situation will prove to the world that you're a man. There is nothing that kills a man like a restless home. My brother, the lifespan in you now is less than 1 bar. What are you going to do about it? Have a nice day.
Who's that? Hi.
Good day, sir.
Yeah. Good day. How are you, Cynthia?
I'm fine. Thank you. Oh, okay. Good evening, Madam Vivian.
What are you doing in my house?
My boss told me to bring these files home. He's having a meeting in the hotel with some people, so he told me to bring the files home because he needs to go through them against tomorrow.
And you had to come to my house?
You heard that your husband said she should bring the files to the house. So where is this place?
Would you shut up? I was not talking to you, so do not interrupt my conversation.
Well, yes. I should not interrupt the conversation. But this concerns my brother. So I will put my mouth into it. She was giving instructions to bring the files here and she brought it. So just take the files and keep it.
Are you just mad or you are stupid?
Vivian, you are pushing me so hard. You are pushing me to the wall. You are biting more than you can chew in this house. I am holding myself.
What else would you do? You will hit me. Try it. Just try it and see if you will spend an extra day in my house.
Madam Vivian, please take the file. Please.
You. Let this be the last time that you will cross this door and come into my house. By the way, what are you wearing? Why are you dressed like this? What is your aim? dressing so indecently to my husband's office. It's your aim to go there and be enticing him?
What is wrong with what I'm wearing, ma?
I am talking and you are talking.
What have I done to deserve this from you?
I'm Cynthia, please. Sorry about what just happened, yeah? I would advise that you do what you have to do and just get going. Because this woman right here, she's obviously crazy. She's gone mad. And if care is not taken, she will definitely drive you mad too.
Hey, let me give you a stern warning. I am not my brother. You can't just go about slapping people. Hey, don't go about slapping people. Are you crazy? What's wrong with you? What's come over you? You just see that innocent girl that did nothing. What did she do to deserve this? No, tell me, what is wrong with how she's dressed? Okay, yes, she has a bigger body, so whatever it is she wears will sit very well on her body and look sexy. So what's the problem with it? Oh, if you have a problem with how you look and how dresses stay on your body, then fix it on your insecurity and not take it out of someone else. What is wrong with you?
Let go of my hand, you're hurting me.
I will not let go of you.
You're hurting me!
All you have done since the day we put a ring on your finger is hurt us. What is wrong with you? Is it not losing your head or are they controlling you from the village? What rubbish is, what madness is this? See, I respect my brother so much and that is why I am holding myself so bad. But if you try this rubbish you did today again, I will kill you by myself, and if this case is taken anywhere, I will defend myself. Be warned. Rubbish.
You are threatening me. You are threatening my life.
The only reason I respect you is because you're my brother's wife. But you make me lose all that respect for you, and it's going to happen very soon. I don't do threats. I make a promise and I keep it. Be warned. Stay clear of me. Cynthia, give me the files.
Took it from me and threw it there.
Rubbish. You can go, I'll make sure I give it to him.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Never to come to my house again. You are so shameless. So shameless. Look at you, at your age, you are living in your brother's house, leeching on him. Don't you have any shame in you?
I hear you. Is it your shame? No, Vivian, is it your shame? So why were you bothered? Why are you shaming my shame? Shame your shame, let me shame my shame. Oh, rubbish. See, avoid me. For your own good, avoid me. Do it, fine. That's okay. Okay.
Sorry. What's wrong with you? What happened? Why are you pushing me like that? What happened?
You're asking me what is wrong with me. What transpired between you and my wife? What is all this? What is wrong with you? No, tell me what is wrong with you. I am trying hard to make sure that this problem doesn't escalate, but you will keep giving me problems.
We are the ones giving you problems, right? Or your wife is giving you problem. I mean, what's all this madness with everything she's doing? Cynthia came here. You sent her on an errand, right? She came here to deliver a message. You are her boss. You saw what she wore to the office. Do you find it indecent? No. I saw Cynthia. She looked very fine. She was okay and good. But your wife saw a problem with it. And she was indecently dressed. Do you know that your wife slapped her? I mean, is that right? Is that normal?
It is not right. It is not normal. But what do you want me to do? I should go and fight my wife.
What I want you to do and I expect you to do is to call your wife to order. You talk sense into her. What is wrong with you? I mean, your wife is losing it and it's not funny anymore. It's not. You just got married and within 24 hours, your whole life is a mess. Just look at you. Is that how other people's marriages are? Is that what happens in marriages? 24 hours.
Listen, Ben, I don't know what is happening. I don't care what is happening, but please, you all are driving me insane and I can't take it anymore. I beg you guys, stop adding problems for me. That is my own.
Bro, what I will tell you now, I will tell you clearly. I am not the one adding problems to you. We are not the one adding problems to you. Your wife is adding problems to you. And if you're not willing or ready to call her out, to call her to order, put her in the right places, talk her back into her senses, then you'll keep facing issues upon issues upon issues, because this madness will never stop. So as long as all of us live in this house and she's still in this house, in my best advice, send her out. But since you can't because she's your wife, as long as she's in this house, there will be no peace. Armageddon will be let loose. Madness will happen every day. Fight will... You know me now, you know very well. I'm a very, very respectful person. I don't disrespect people. But anyone who tries to disrespect me or put his hand in my eyes, I will not hesitate to break each and every one of that finger. You know me. You know me so well. I don't bluff. You know that.
Ben, do you realize that you are talking about my wife like this? If you really respect me as I respect you, you will not exchange words with her. You will talk to me first if she does anything to you.
If your wife will not talk to you first before raising her hands to me, then I will not wait for you to come back to report to you before I raise my hand back at her. Never. I will not do that. Once she hit me, I hit her back. What rubbish is that? Is this madness? See, I want to beg you as my lovely brother, because I believe we have all been at peace and in love in this house. If you want peace in this house, which has always been there, I mean, you know this now. There's always been peace in this house. Even while we were dating her, we were peaceful. Everything was going well, smooth and sound, until you married her and then this madness started. If you want peace in this house, you talk to her. Whatever it is she was doing while you guys were dating, let her go back. Even if it was pretense, let her continue pretending for peace to reign. Because that pretense will give us peace. That's what I want. Because at this rate, somebody's going to go mad. But for us to have peace, if she has to pretend, then let her do that. What rubbish is this? Come to blame me? Yes.
Send him away.
Why should I do that?
How did I even end up with a weakling like you? Because from all indications, you're not man enough to be my husband. Your brother malhandled me today. You're supposed to send him away without warning. And you do this? Is it that you do not even love me or you don't have any regard for me at all?
If the both of you had any regard for me, you will not be fighting in the first place. Right now I feel like both of you are two elephants fighting and I am on the ground. Babe, as my wife, you should learn to mend things and not destroy.
Oh, you're calling me a destroyer. I am the one who wants to destroy your family. Is that what you're saying to me?
That is not what I am saying. What I am saying is marriage is about tolerance. Marriage is all about sacrifice, baby. I need you to sacrifice so that peace can reign.
If you're asking me to sacrifice because of those bunch of idiots you call family members, I'm not going to do that. You know, if the sacrifice is for you directly, baby, I'll do anything for you. I'll do anything for you. And again, please, warn all your staff members, nobody should come to this house because they are bringing one file or the other. Everything that has got to do with the office should remain at the office. Because next time, it will not just be a slap. I promise you, I will bathe anybody who comes to this house in acid. This is my home. I run things here.
Wait, do you even want me to live long at all?
Your life and death are in your hands. If you want to live long, then you will listen to me. But if you will not, I will not be held responsible for whatever happens to you.
Wait. So you've been pretending all this while before we got married?
Whoever goes to look for a job, anybody who is sensible and goes for a job interview will pretend until they get the job. I have gotten this job now. I am your wife, you're my husband. This is my house. Allow me be myself.
Vivian, good morning. I said good morning.
And what is good about this morning when you witches are still hovering around me in my house? What are you even doing in my kitchen? You people claim that you have done too much, that your sweat and blood is everywhere in this house. I do not want any more favors from you. I do not want any more favors from you. So please, leave my kitchen.
Oh, you are just a small girl who just got married. You don't even know what marriage is talking about at all. I used to think that you are a wise and sensible girl. But no, you have just shown me your other side. I am not just disappointed, but ashamed that I couldn't sit to observe and notice the kind of person that you are. You might be thinking that marriage is just between you and your husband. No, it's between the two families. Because nobody knows tomorrow. Your husband might have some problems and he will need his family. Same thing applies to you. I am not saying that our living in this house is completely okay. No. But a good wife builds her home. She doesn't destroy it. But you have not been complaining all this while. So why are you complaining today, Vivian?
Mama, you just said it. If you know that you all living in this house is not right, why are you still here? Why are you here? You are old. And probably you want to stay in this house till you die, right? Same thing with your daughter Helen. She doesn't have a husband. She's a widow too. So she wants to live in this house till she dies. Your Ben, that one that does not even have a direction for his life. He doesn't even know what he's doing. He also wants to stay in this house till... Well, what are we running? A joint family? Please. I did not marry my husband to come and run a joint family with you people. So I beg you, you all should quietly and peacefully leave this house. If you don't, then whatever you see, get ready to take it.
Do you know that this act of yours can lead a man to his early grave?
Mama, if you want your son to live long, do me the honors of taking yourself and your daughter and your son out of my house. If not, I will help you. I will help you send him to an early grave.
God forbid. It will never happen. Let me ask you a question. Vivian, do you love my son at all? Or is it just a means of an end to you?
Whatever I have with your son is my business. It is entirely our business. You do not have a business with whatever I feel for your son. All I am asking is that you take yourself and your children out of my house so I can enjoy my marriage with my husband in peace. Is that too much to ask?
Do you realize that I am your mother-in-law? That I can tell you right now that this marriage has ended. Do you know that I can take you to the village to report to the elders that you are being disrespectful and insulting?
Mama, I've been disrespecting you, insulting you. I did not know. You should have told me so or ask for forgiveness. I did not know. What are you doing in my room?
You had the guts to pour hot water on my mother. Then I have the right to beat you up like a child.
You do not have a right to touch me. This is my house. You don't have the right to do anything.
Really? If you ask questions about me, you'll understand that I'm not someone that will sit back and watch a tiny thing like you disrespect my mother. You understand that? That woman has done so much for all of us. She's why we are who we are today. You can disrespect me and I'll let you go. But seeing what you did to my mother downstairs, even my ancestors would turn in their graves if I let you go free.
Don't come close to me. I warn you. Really? I swear.
Oh, really?
If you come close to me, I promise you, I will end you.
Let me see you try. Let me see you try.
Sorry, my love. Sis, this is the second time that we're coming back from the hospital in a week just from your violence.
You're very stupid, Mark. In fact, you're an idiot to say you're coming from the hospital because of my violence. This thing you call a wife poured hot water on your mother. Thank the stars and thank the whole universe that the water was not at boiling point. If not, you will not stand here and be telling me this rubbish. If this madness happens again, I promise you, you will not come back from the hospital. Mark my words.
Baby, you have to choose. You have to choose between me and your sister. You heard her, she just threatened my life. You said that this is the second time we're coming from the hospital. Obviously, my life is in danger in this house. I cannot live under the same roof with her. You have to choose tonight. It is either she leaves or I leave.
Baby, it hasn't gotten to this now. By the way, let us be sincere. You're the one at fault. How would you pour hot water on your mother-in-law? Is it fair?
Tell her.
And I said I do not want my mother-in-law to remain in this house. Is that difficult for all of you to understand? I don't want any of them here. Is it difficult? If your family members have any shame at all, by this time they should have left. But they want to remain here and drag this space with me. Then they should be ready for whatever they get, because this war will never end.
And I agree with you, this war will never end. So long as you continue to remain stupid and mad. You hear me? Mark, what has come over you? I mean, what is wrong with you? Since you got married to this thing, you just forgot about your family. I'm not saying you don't love your wife or treat your wife well. But come on. How would you just accept all of this rubbish from her? Huh? See, if she wants trouble, trust me, I will give her trouble in overdose.
See, can the both of you just please, calm down. I beg the both of you, please. You guys are driving me insane. I can't take it anymore. Vivian, this is my family. You know Helen, you know Ben, you know my mom, you know they are not bad people.
Oh, you're saying now that I'm the bad person in this mix? I'm the bad person?
You don't know.
I'm the problem? Oh, you have suddenly chosen your family over me and you claim you love me?
Lovely.
No matter how much a man loves his wife, listen to me. He will never show you that love if you continue to disrespect him. You want to be respected. You want your words to have meaning in your own home, right? Then you should have sense. You hear me? You should have sense.
Coming from somebody who killed her husband.
I see you know how to push my buttons, huh? But be careful. Because the same way you said I killed my husband, I have the ability to kill you too! So be warned. You hear me? Be warned!
Did you hear her? She just threatened my life in your presence. She promised to kill me and you said nothing. You did nothing.
Well, baby, it's your fault now. How would you say she killed her husband? How would you say she, when you know it's not true? I don't like what you're doing. What is it, Seb, now? I don't understand. Are you the same person that I married? I don't understand, you know.
Is that what you have to say to me? In my condition, me that is in severe pains from what your sister did to me.
Baby, you caused this pain upon yourself. You caused this pain upon yourself. My family loves you. My family is a peaceful, caring and loving family. You know this. What do you want from me now? What is it? It's a mistake. Did I make a mistake in marrying you?
You are also calling me your wife a mistake.
Vivian, I beg you in the name of God. My family, they're not going anywhere. Neither are you going anywhere. If you want everybody to remain sane in this family, please just start acting sensible. I beg you.
So you're saying your sister is not leaving tonight?
Baby, my sister is not leaving this house. I'm sorry.
Then I will leave.
Baby. Baby, why are you... Baby, you can't be doing this all... Can we just... Baby. Vivian. Baby, please.
If you touch this bag,
please, now, baby.
If you touch this bag, what I will do to you? You know yourself.
Baby, please, I beg you, baby.
Leave me alone! Don't touch my bag!
I'm sorry.
Leave me alone!
You can't do this to me now. Baby, what is wrong with you?
I'm leaving!
Baby, what
Just
is wrong?
leave me alone!
Baby, this is not how we agreed to. This is not how we agreed to live our life. Please, I beg you, baby, I love you. Please don't go.
Get out of my way!
Baby, I'm sorry.
Or I will do something to you, not like.
Baby,
Get out of my
baby,
way!
I'm sorry, don't leave me, please.
You have chosen your sister over me. I told you, it's either she leaves or I leave, but now you have chosen side. So thank you!
Baby, I'm sorry. Mama.
Mommy, you are here.
Yes. Since this family has decided to gather here to oppress you, I, your mother, have decided to move in.
What?
As I promised. But I see you're moving out.
Mommy, he chose his family over me. He chose his sister over me.
No woman leaves her matrimonial home for strangers. You will not leave. They will leave. And I am here to ensure that they move out.
What, Mama?
Yes. You do not marry my daughter and mistreat her. Vivian, take your bag back inside.
Mama, I am not maltreating. I don't know.
Your mother is here.
I don't know what you're talking about, Mama. I am not maltreating her. She just said she wants to leave. I've been begging her. She said she wants to go.
Whatever is left of your family, it is either they live peacefully or I tear it all down.
Mama, I don't know what you are talking about.
Mommy, sit down.
Prepare my room.
Yes, what can I offer you? I have different foods in the house that I made. I didn't know you were coming out. I've made your favorites. I didn't know you were coming today. Mommy's not going anywhere.
Wait, you brought your mother here to stay? How is it possible? Where do you want her to stay?
If my mother cannot stay in this house, neither can any member of your family. Do you want it to be 4 against 1?
Are we fighting? Does this look like a war? All the rooms in this house are occupied. Where's your mom going to stay? There's no space for her here.
You go and tell your sister or your brother or your mother can even vacate a room for my mother to stay. If she's not staying, nobody else is going to stay in this house. That is the only condition by which my mother will leave. Else, better throw everybody out.
Have they sent you to ruin me? What is wrong with you? What is happening?
I could say the same thing for you, Mark. Because it looks like you were sent into my life to ruin me. Else, why do you pick every other person above me? Why you can do anything for every other person, but me? You will never make sacrifices for me. I tell you again, my mother will stay in this house. Else, throw everybody out. That is our final decision. She is staying. Remember, a man will leave his mother and father and cleave to his wife. The both of them will be one. We should be speaking, reasoning, and taking actions as one.
Tell me, why are we having a meeting in the kitchen in our own house?
Can we not go into that details right now?
What is that?
You see, guys, my mother-in-law is around and she'll be staying with us for the meantime. So I was wondering.
Talk
maybe,
now, Mark.
No, it's not anything like that. It's late, I'm sleep.
I was wondering maybe one of you could vacate your room for her.
And who will do that?
Technically not me, because it's not happening. I'm not vacating my room for anyone.
Neither am I. And don't look at me like that, it's not happening. Left for me, she shouldn't stay in this house in the first place. But if she must stay, you gotta sort out your business with her. And don't ask me to vacate my room. You hear me?
Sorry, bro, but it ain't happening. I'm not leaving my room for anyone, no matter what happens.
Son, do you want me to vacate my room for her? You are my son. Just say the word and I will gladly do it for your mother-in-law. Look, you need to know how to handle relationship. You need to take your stand. You don't have to listen to what your mother has to say, your sister, no, your brother, not even your wife. Do what is best for your family. But I will advise you that anything that you are doing, just make sure that you put every other relationship into cognizance. Else, one will suffer for the other. That is enough for you.
Which
So who is leaving?
Baby, nobody is leaving. We'll have to check your mom into a hotel.
My mother is not staying in any hotel. If she wanted to stay in a hotel, that wouldn't be a problem because she stays in this town. But she came to stay in her daughter's house. So here, she will stay. If you're not going to make room for her, then I will.
What do you mean by that?
Watch me. Mommy, come with me.
To which room? Has the person vacated?
Nobody wants to vacate their room for you. And I am not going to allow my mother. So you will have to move in with me. Are you coming?
To your matrimonial bedroom. Is your husband not here?
I don't care. He can sleep anywhere he likes in this house. Maybe just move in with any of those his family members. I don't care. But I'm not going to sit by and watch my mother roam around in my house without a room. I won't allow that, so you will come and sleep in my room with me.
That is my daughter talking. The lioness does not give birth to the pussycat. Lead the way. Trouble they want, trouble they will get.
What's going on here?
My mother will be sharing this room with me, since you have decided not to do what you should do as a man.
So, where am I supposed to sleep?
I don't care. You can go and share a room with any of those your family members, so you can place them above every other person, right? Go and share a room with them. Whenever you decide which room you want to stay in, just tell me. I will bring your things to you. But you see this room, I and my mother will be sharing it.
Baby, has it got into this?
Yes. It has come to this. When we refuse to take your stand as a man, you will be tossed about like a ball. I really pity you. I pity you because no one mistreats my daughter and gets away with it. I pity you. Sweetheart, please help me with my sandals.
Yes, Mommy.
I am here now.
Mark, what are you doing here? Why are you not in your bedroom?
Mama, Madam Stella and her daughter, they've taken over my bedroom.
And you allowed it?
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, Mama? I begged all of you to vacate your rooms for her, but you guys refused now. And besides, if my family can stay here, why can't our own family too stay here? Mama, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm just barely 2 weeks in this marriage, and it seems as if I've been in this marriage all my life. I'm tired though. I'm losing it. I'm going insane.
It's alright. I will go and talk to your brother and sister. We need to leave this house for you and your wife so that she can live the kind of life that she wants to live.
Mama, where do you want to go to? If you leave, where do you want to go to? And besides, even if you agree to go, I know that Helen and Ben, they can never leave this house because they're very stubborn.
No, if I should talk to them, I know they will understand. Your mental health is more important to me than this place. If it means me going back to the village, so be it. And if it means that we have to go and look for a smaller place, we have to do that. Then all we have to do is to leave this place so that you can have your peace.
Mama, I don't want you people to leave. I know what you've done for me. I know the sacrifices that you've made for me. And besides, I remember Papa telling me that I should make sure that this family doesn't separate. And I also remember you wanted me to marry a wife that will unite this family. That was why I married Vivian. I didn't know she was going to turn out like this. If you people leave this house, what am I going to tell Papa? That I chased my mother and my siblings out of the house because I married a wife?
You made a promise to the dead. But we are the living. Sometimes we don't see the future when we make promises. But now you have to adjust your own life for your own good and for those involved. If your mother-in-law should remain in this house, it is going to cause you big havoc. So if we must leave this house for her to live, then we must leave, my son.
Mama, you're going nowhere. Not on my watch.
So, what do you want us to do? How do we solve this?
Sit up. If you knew you did not have the heart for this, why did you start in the first place?
Mommy, please do not push my buttons. My husband is lying down in the sitting room right now and I don't even know what is going through his mind.
Were you not the one who asked him to leave the room?
Yes, I did. Because I thought that he would go there and muscle out a member of his family for you. Or maybe for himself. But what did he do? Nothing. He's just there lying down in the sitting room. I don't even know how I got married to that weakling.
His family has eaten deep into him. That kind of man, he needs time to draw him out of the tentacles of his family. He needs to learn to focus on you and you alone.
Exactly what I'm trying to do, Mommy, but I am scared. What if one day he chooses his real family over me?
That will never happen. You see the thing? Before I allowed you marry Mark, I studied him very well. Mark is a family-oriented man. He believes in family togetherness. he will never send you out of this house. But in the same vein, he will never send his family out either, just like that. He would rather hurt himself or commit suicide than send his family away. He is that rooted in family togetherness. The only way to get them out is to get the family members irritated so they leave on their own accord. Because if you're waiting for Mark to send them out, you're going to wait a long, long time.
But is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's both good and bad. It is good because no matter what you do, Mark will never send you away. But on the flip side, it is bad because he will never send his family away. It is left to you to play the game. And that is why I am here, to play that game with you and get them out of this house.
Mom, don't you think him sleeping in the sitting room is wrong?
All is fair in love and war, my dear. All is fair in love and war.
You're still awake? Mama, you're crying.
My son can no longer sleep in his house, so how can I sleep?
What do you mean your son can no longer sleep in his house? What's happening?
Your brother is there, sleeping in the sitting room.
Eh?
His wife drove him out of his bedroom because of her mother. That since we cannot give her a space to stay, so the only option is to ask your brother to leave his bedroom.
And he agreed?
You know your brother. He has little or no strength to do anything. Oh, sometimes I wonder what he really wants in life. Barely 2 weeks, and I watch my son turn into a shadow of himself.
I know Mark can never stand up for himself. He never considers violence as part of life, forgetting that some people don't understand any other language except violence. But Mama, I'll clear his doubts.
What are you going to do now?
If my brother cannot sleep in that room, nobody else sleep in that room. You hear me?
What are you saying?
Mama, watch me. Tonight. None of you are sleeping in this room tonight. You hear me? You want to say crazy? I will show the both of you crazy. Okay? You want to say crazy? I will show you crazy. I will show the both of you crazy. Who is this mosquito?
Continue. I am respecting This is madness.
Think you're mad?
It's okay.
I'm gonna show you madness.
Next time.
Okay, it's fine.
I will show you madness.
This is madness. Fix this. You need to fix it. What is this? What rubbish is this? This him. This will kill him. Rubbish. Rubbish is this?
This is not the plan I had for my life. I used to be a happy person. But in less than 2 weeks, in just less than 2 weeks, everything has changed. I don't even know how to feel. I don't know how to think. Oh my God. I can't take it anymore. Enough is enough. Are you people trying to drive me insane?
It is your useless family that is trying to drive you crazy, not us.
She's still talking.
Shut your mouth. Shut up! I beg you, in the name of everything you hold there, shut your trap. If not for your stupid demands, do you think this once happy family we will still be happy?
Are you trying to say that it is my daughter that is destroying your family?
Yes, now.
Yes, of course.
With all due respect, ma, your question deserves no answer. This used to be a happy family. This used to be a peaceful, loving, caring, jovial family. Even while I was dating your daughter, we were peaceful. What was the reason for you asking me to send my people out of the house?
Do I need a drum to beat it into your head? Because I need my privacy!
But we have that privacy! Don't we have our bedroom upstairs?
I do not want the privacy of the bedroom alone. I want the privacy of the entire house because it is my house!
Carry it to your head now.
It is my house! I want every member of your family to leave! Let them leave! So that we can have space to fix our marriage! Is that too difficult to ask?
No, it is not difficult to ask. It is not difficult, it is so easy. Easy for somebody that doesn't have family support or who doesn't have a family story, not for somebody like me that knows where I am headed and where I am coming from. This is my family. They've been with me. They've stood by me when I had nothing, when I was nobody. And you don't expect me to push them just because I want to please you. Just because I want to please you. Baby, I understand your demands. I understand your challenges, but please, I beg you. Enough is enough. I am tired, and there's a limit to what a man can bear. I beg you!
What are you going to this night? Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Buzz off!
Baby wish.
Mosquito.
This is not what I envisaged for my son. This is not how I have planned our lives. Vivian, what have we done to you to deserve this?
Mommy, if anything happens to my husband, I will not forgive you.
Are you silly? What kind of stupid statement is that? Did I force you to do anything? You wanted to do this on your own, and now you're talking rot. Huh? Calm down, my friend. He just went out the way other men go out at night, and he'll come back. He's not a baby. Look at the man trying to blackmail you emotionally, making you feel guilty, and you're falling for it.
Mommy, I love my husband. And I don't want to lose him.
I am just trying to ensure that your future is secure. That your peace of mind is secure. You also want this. So why are you making it look like I engineered the whole thing?
Mommy, you may not have engineered it, but you are supporting me.
Oh, so I should support your in-laws instead.
He's not picking, Mommy. He's not picking. His phone is ringing. He's not picking.
Give him space. Every man needs space. Huh? Give him time to process all the information he has gathered, and then let him come to a conclusion and decide what he wants to do. But I bet you he can never send you out. That much I can assure you.
Mommy, I hope so. For your sake, I hope so.
For whose sake? Look at this one. I have my own house. For my sake. Well, what is this? My friend, stop flitting around like a mosquito that sucked alcohol-infested blood. Being a nuisance. Acting like a child. Calm down! Breathe.
It's 2 a.m. and he's not yet back.
I'm seriously worried about him. Huh? I've been calling his number, he's still not picking his calls. Maybe I should just go out there and look for him.
Rather than just stay here and do nothing. Let's go. This is not like him.
Exactly.
He's not the type that goes clubbing. Eh? Maybe he just left home out of frustration.
Mama, Ben and I are going to look for him, okay? Please. It's either you stay out here or you go to your room and lock the door. I don't want anybody attacking you or bullying you or saying anything that will hurt you. Okay?
My son is more important to me than all this. You people should go and look for him. Go and look for him.
Alright, Mama, it's okay. Just calm down, okay? We'll find him. Alright? Then let's go.
I'll be back, man.
Vivian. Vivian. You two can't sleep. Isn't that what you wanted? Eh?
Respect yourself. I am trying so hard to respect you. So respect yourself. If you love your son the way you claim that you do, then you would have left this house. Instead, you're here, leeching on him, depending on him. Now he's missing and you're looking for who to blame.
Can somebody easily hide her true nature? Vivian, if somebody should ask me, I will swear that this is not you. What has come over you? What is happening to you? Yes, I agree that some women don't like their husband's family to live with them. That is because some of the family members troubles the woman. But in this case, we have showered love upon you. Why are you trying to disintegrate this family? Why are you trying to destroy your own home?
This is just a house. When you and your people leave, then this will become my home. And pray for your own good that nothing happens to my husband. Because if a hair on his head is hurt, I will hit you so hard, all of you, that you will not know what hit you.
If you love your husband like you proclaim, the first thing you will do is to give him peace of mind. Especially when the man is not giving you trouble. Let me warn you. If anything should happen to my son, I will drag you and your mother through the mud. You see, this love that I have for you, it can easily turn into hatred. I will so hate you to the extent that I will even hate every step that you take. This frustration you are trying to throw on us, I myself, I will so frustrate you that you will run out of this house. This I promise you.
Mama, I'm tired.
Yes, my son.
Mama, I'm tired.
I know you are tired. Come, let me take you to your room so that you go and rest. Come, follow me. Come with me, come with me. Get up. Take it easy. Sorry.
You can walk, yeah?
Go, gently. Go. Take it easy. Go.
At this rate, we might just lose our brother.
So what do we do? Should we leave? Huh?
I'm thinking we should leave. You know, I mean, if that will bring him peace, then it's better we make that sacrifice for him.
Ben, this is not what we planned. This is not what we agreed on that is happening. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I don't have the funds. And even you need money to have your own stands. So what are we going to do? What?
We will figure something out. We'll find a way. But I actually have concerns.
Will he survive it? That's your fear, right?
Yes. I mean, look at everything that is happening. Yes, I know it feels like our presence here is causing so much problems. But I still I fear that our absence will even cause worse. They're going to consume him and drown him. They will literally oppress him.
Oh God.
Just take it easy. Take it easy.
He needs to sleep. He needs all the rest that he can get.
You do not tell my daughter how to handle her.
Please shut up your mouth! And you, get out of this room!
Who are you to tell me to get out of this room?
This is my son! And I'm ordering both of you to get out of this room. I will not only throw you out, but throw this idiot, this thing you call a child out of this room. My son is more important to me. His life is more important to me and his sanity. If both of you do not leave this room this minute, you will see the other side of me. Anything that threatens the life of my son and his sanity will see the evil in me. So now I am asking you to get out of this room or you face the consequences.
Mom, I think that we should leave this room. It's obvious that everybody in this house has gone mad.
Get out!
Enjoy this time you have with him now. Because soon, you will look for him to even speak to him and you will not find him. I promise you.
My son. Come, sorry. Sorry, come. Sorry, son. Sorry.
Stop crying.
Sorry, everything will be fine.
Stop crying, Mama. I'm fine. I'm fine, stop crying. Mama, it's okay, I'm fine.
What happened to my husband? Where did you find him? I am talking to you. I'm asking you a question. Where did you find my husband? What happened to him?
I don't even know if I should be angry with you or feel sorry for you. I mean, who are you to question me about where I found my brother? Are you not his wife? Why didn't you go out there to look for him? Huh? You're here questioning. I feel pity for you. Your marriage is just 2 weeks old and it's already a disaster. Congratulations. This is the exact same thing your mother here did to your father, and that's why they're living like strangers in their own marriage. Is that what you want? No, tell me, is this what you want for yourself? Because if this is what you want for yourself, then you're doing an absolutely great job at it. Congratulations!
Well, it is my marriage, not yours. So I'll handle everything. Not like you have any marriage.
Oh, Vivian. Vivian. I really pity you. You're fighting so hard for us to leave this house, thinking that we are the problems. But no, you are your own problem. And your mother here is only encouraging you and contributing to the problem. I won't fight with you anymore. At least not until you deserve it. I had a very long night, so I'm going to save my energy for some things that are more important in my life. But you know what? My brother is very important to me. My family, my mother, my brother, they're all important to me. They're my life, and I'll do everything to protect them. My brother, I'll protect him, even against himself.
Ish, you have not answered her question. Where did you find him?
Madam Stella, I hope you know that everything you sow in this life, you're going to reap it. You might think that you're here encouraging your daughter, making her do the right thing. But you see this demon you're creating, this beast, is going to come back to you and destroy you to your very foundation. I promise you that.
I asked you a question.
I am thinking that you're on your honeymoon.
This is the story of my life.
Wow. So this peaceful home has turned to a war zone. No thanks to you.
What do you mean, all thanks to me?
Yes, it's your fault. Judging from all you've said to me, it's your fault. Oh. Were you expecting your husband to throw his family away just because he's married to you? See, let me tell you. Marriage is a union of two families, not just the two parties involved. Anything that happens to your husband, his family will hold your family responsible. And anything that happens to you, your family will hold his family responsible. That's why it's a union of two families.
Olivia, that is your perception.
It's the truth. See, Vivian, I specifically asked you, knowing full well that they all stay under the same roof, if you would want to stay with them. What did you say? You said, yes, you love his family loves you, you love your husband so much. Were you lying to them?
Well, they love me. I love them too. That's fine. But do they all have to stay under the same roof with me? You that is speaking. Does your husband people stay under the same roof with you?
Come off it, Vivian. You know the reason why they are not staying under the same roof with us. My mother-in-law does not like me. That's why my husband had to let them stay away. But in your case, it's a total ball game entirely. This family loves you. And they have given you all and more than you deserve. Do you want to break them up?
And who are you to advise my daughter on how to run her home?
Oh, good afternoon, Mama.
Keep your unsolicited greeting to yourself. It is stupid friends like you that mislead others. Look at you. Sneaky chameleon. Hypocrite. You do one thing, then advise people to do the other. Did you not send your husband's family out of your home?
No, I did not send my husband's family out. You're getting it all wrong. My husband decided to send them out. And besides, I wanted to manage with them. But my husband asked them to go out because he doesn't want anybody to stress me.
Then I should be stressed in my own husband's house. Are you not being biased?
Biased? Vivian, you say biased? Mama, what are you doing? What are you doing? Do you want to ruin your daughter's life? Do you want to ruin her home?
I will not have you come into my house and speak to my mother the way you're doing. I won't take that insult from you.
I am not here to insult anybody. And I'm not here to insult you, Mama. But Vivian, understand that there are limits to these things. Your mother staying in this house is wrong. She has a home in this town. Why don't you just stay in her house instead of coming here to cause more harm?
One more word out of that gutter you call a mouth, and I will land you with the heaviest slap you have thought of receiving in your life. I don't even know what my daughter is doing with someone like you. Forming friendship when obviously you do not mean well for her.
I mean well for her, Mama. And I will always do. But if telling her the truth will hurt, I don't care. Helen practically treats her like a sister. She used to wear Helen's clothes in this house. Whatever thing she asks of Helen, Helen gives her without blinking an eye. What more does she want from this family? Does she want the family to lay down their life for her?
At this juncture, it is obvious you have overstayed your welcome. Now out. I do not want you distracting my daughter from greatness. Leave.
Vivian, what do you have to say? Should I go?
Get out of my house. It is very obvious that you have come here to say nothing sensible to me. You heard my mother, get out.
Okay, all right. I heard you loud and clear. I will leave. I will leave. But know one thing. One day you will wake up in this house wishing that they are all surrounding you. One day you will wake up wishing that this family you want to throw away are in this house. You want to be alone, right? Go Go ahead. I won't stop you. But know one thing. Karma is real.
Shoo! 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 Read this bad rubbish.
Look here. There are some kind of people you should mingle with. And there are some kind that you should be far away from. That one is a bad influence. Her kind, what they are great at is tracking you down to their level. You are a queen. You are my lioness. Roar for me, my baby. That is my daughter. That is my daughter.
My wife actually told me that she was traveling to go and see her sister, not knowing that she went to her daughter's to go and create havoc. What is wrong with her? When your brother came to me and said he wanted to marry my daughter, I asked one simple question. I said to him, "Are you sure?" Not because my daughter is a bad person, but because she simply listens to her mother too much. And her mother is not exactly a good person. I'm very sorry to say this about my wife. When she's fixated on destroying something, she doesn't stop. She doesn't stop. I don't know how I'm going to come into this issue. I will talk to my wife and my daughter. As long as you guys have been living in that house in peace, I don't think there's a point in you living.
Thank you very much. Sir, you need to come into this issue and do something about it. Because your wife and your daughter are doing too much, bringing havoc in that home. And that's why I've come to you, sir.
But you see, the one I will not allow is for anybody to come into my daughter's matrimonial home and be disturbing her. But you see, I've also seen how much love you people have shown her. She hardly stays in this house. She's always at that house, even before she got married to your brother. In fact, at some point, I had to ask her whether her bride price had been paid without my knowledge. You see, my dear, I will not allow my wife destroy the peace in that home. One marriage destroyed is enough. She will not destroy another.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your wise words. You've always been known as a wise and nice man. And that's why I came here to discuss this matter with you, sir. Leaving the home is not the problem. The actual problem is, if we leave that house, is my brother safe? Will he be happy if we finally leave? Will everything be solved? That's the problem, sir.
Nobody is going anywhere. Nobody will leave that house. Nobody is going nowhere. If my daughter cannot live with all of you in peace, then she should come back home. She should come back home. I know how well you people have strived to make her comfortable. Marriage is all about sacrifices and compromise. And if my daughter is not willing to do any of those, that means she's not willing to be a wife. I will go with you.
Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, my dear.
Thank you.
It's okay.
How are you feeling?
Better.
Why are you bent on destroying yourself?
I don't understand.
You know what will end all this. Why don't you just do it and have some peace? Ask them to leave.
Do you love me?
Of course I do. I love you. I would not have married you.
Then I have a request.
What is it?
Baby, please allow my family stay here. Please, sending them away. I can't live without them, I swear. If they go, it's going to be like a death sentence to me. Please, I beg you, baby. See, I promise you, I won't ask of anything again in this marriage. And if my family happens to annoy you or create problems for you in the future, You're free to do anything you want to do. Please.
No. I cannot stay with them. I cannot live with them in this house. So if that is what you're asking me, the answer is no. I'm only here because my mother asked me to stay. So you have to choose. Just decide. Me or your family. Mommy, let me check who is there.
Me. I'm gonna learn.
Dad, what are you doing here?
So this is the journey you made. You told me that you were going to see your sister. But here you are, in your daughter's home, to destroy her marriage that is barely 2 weeks old, right?
On the contrary, I'm not here to destroy anything. But if in the process something gets destroyed, then perhaps it was meant to be destroyed.
Well, I am here now. Nothing will go wrong in this family. So go in there and pack your things, because once I am done from here, you're coming with me.
I'm not going anywhere with you, DK.
Dear me. My son, I am very sorry for all that you have been through that I am not aware of. For my wife and my daughter's stupidity, I am very sorry. You see, when a woman comes into a family and then things begin to break, it only deems fit for the woman to look inwards to see areas where she's going wrong. And on the other hand, the family should also look inwards to see if they are treating the woman well enough to make things go well in the family. In this case, there is evidence that my daughter is the one that wants to ruin this home.
Dad?
I am not talking to you. When I want to talk to you, I will do so. You have been so foolish to have decided to take instructions from your mother to destroy your wedding that is barely 2 weeks old? Ask your mother how she lived her life, how she ran her home. She dare not try this in my home. Yes, she made an attempt, but did she succeed? No. If you cannot stay with your in-laws and live with them in peace, then come back home. Listen, if your brother gets married tomorrow and brings a wife into this home who will come here and destroy things, I personally will send her packing. If you cannot do the needful to maintain peace and orderliness in this home, I will personally come and uproot you from there.
Dad!
I gave you out, and the idea is for you to raise your own family and to represent us. But no, in barely just 2 weeks, you have caused more problems in this family than the country at large. So I warn you, if you are not ready to stay in this marriage, go in there, pick your things, and come back home with me.
Daddy, I don't understand you. I thought that you came here to tell him to tell his people to leave this house. And now you want me to pack my things and leave my matrimonial home. Who does that? Where is that done?
Exactly. Where is that done that a woman comes into a family and her only intention is to disintegrate things? Vivian, you are my daughter, and I'm going to give you a simple advice. If you do not want to end up lonely and regret for the rest of your life, then begin to mend things that you have broken. Try to fix things that you are already destroying. Else, you will be the one to bear the consequences.
Dad, is that all you have to say?
Mark,
Sir?
you are the man of the house. Only you can fix your home. As long as your family is not creating a nuisance, do not listen to my wife or my daughter.
Thank you. What is this potpourri of nonsense that you're spewing from your mouth? Huh? What are you even saying? My daughter and I have been here fixing this thing that they're calling their marriage. And we've been doing well at it. And all of a sudden you're here and within a few seconds you're spoiling everything.
Shut your mouth! As I am speaking, go in there and get your things. Because once I'm done from here, I am going home. And if you decide not to go with me, don't bother coming. Because I will not allow you to destroy my daughter's home.
But Dad, if she leaves, how am I supposed to survive here with these people? How will I survive this alone?
You have made this place a problem for yourself. When you were dating Mark, you had no issues at all. You complained about nothing. You used to spend most of the time at his place. You never asked your mother to come for once. But now you're married. You now feel so insecure in this place. If this marriage is bigger than you, come back to your father's house. It is still open. I won't throw you away. I would rather have you with me than have you destroy a family that has been blessed with peace. Mark, if you are stupid, listen to her. But if you have any brains in your head, set her straight. Mrs. Gladys.
Chief.
I am very sorry for what my daughter has done and what my wife has done. But you are the head of the family. Put it together. Hold it together. Please make sure that you do not leave this house, no matter what my daughter or my wife does. She is your daughter-in-law. Set her straight. I do not want to hear about violence in this house. Vivian, even if I as much as should hear, if I ever hear that you insist that your husband's people should leave this house, then I, your father, would insist to have nothing to do with you. Stella, pack your things, we are leaving. And if you decide not to leave, and I get home before you, don't bother coming home.
Babe, please kindly give this money to my mother. It's for her checkup today at the hospital. I would have given it to her myself, but I'm sure she's still asleep. And I should be on my way to work now. So just ask her if she needs more money. Just call me and I'll send more money, okay?
Okay, have a nice day.
Yeah, see you later. Take care of yourself.
I see.
Vivian, dear, how are you? Mark is supposed to give me money for my checkup. Did he leave it with you?
Yes, he did.
Oh, that's nice. Can I have it?
And why should I give it to you?
What are you saying?
The money may be my husband's money, but he cannot give you anything without my permission first.
I don't even understand what you're saying.
Whatever my husband owns also belongs to me. So, Mama, you went behind my back to ask my husband for money. Are you new in marriage? Don't you know that whatever you need, you are all supposed to go through me? Well, I'm not giving you a dime because I have better need for it.
Now, Vivian, please give me this money. Let me leave. Today is my medical checkup. I have an appointment with my doctor. He will be waiting for me.
Then you will have to beat it out of me. Because I said I am not giving you any money. I'm not giving you a dime. And if my husband dares transfer any money to you, he will come back here and contend with me. If you have any shame, you will go inside right now and relax. All you should be thinking about is how to buy a coffee. I don't know what you're still checking up on yourself for.
I am just a few years older than your mother. And you are telling me all this?
My life is for the living. You know that your husband has been late for a long time and he will be missing you on the other side. So please go and join him and keep him company so you can leave me and my husband in our home to enjoy our marriage in peace.
Vivian, what is it I'm hearing? That my mother did not go for checkup.
Why are you backing? What is the rubbish you are hearing? What? Oh, you looked at me this morning and gave me money to give to your mother. Do you even have any sense at all?
I don't understand.
I am your wife. I should be the one controlling the finances in this house. Every money should pass through me. Or you just wake up, took her money and gave to me to give to your mother. For what?
Vivian, that money was for her checkup.
What nonsense checkup are you talking about? You know how much you gave to me? 150,000 to give to them. That same people that say they have a say in this house, that their sweat and blood is in this house, they have a stake here. They should as well put their hands in their pocket, get out their own money to take care of themselves and not be asking you for money. They may have succeeded in twisting my father's arm to helping them stay in this house. But I promise you, I will make sure that I twist their entire life, that they will run away from this house by themselves.
Okay, fine. Twister, I've heard you. We will address all this nonsense that you're saying later. Please give me the money.
I sent it to my brother.
Excuse you?
I sent it to my brother to get a little cake for himself for his birthday tomorrow.
That cake will choke your brother to death! Vivian, you gave your brother the money meant for my mother's checkup to buy a little cake.
Well, my brother is young and vibrant. He still has his whole life ahead of him. So he should enjoy his life. Spend my money. Your mother, on the other hand, has lived her entire life. All she should be thinking about right now is how to retire and rest in peace.
Vivian, you should be happy and just thank your God I don't hit people. Talk less of hitting a woman. But you see this trance you made today, wishing death on my mother. I promise you, you will regret it. There is a limit to what a man can handle. There is a limit to what a man can take. You pushing me to the extreme today. I hope you're ready for the consequences. You're my wife, and my mother is my mother. You all have your space in my heart. But if you encroach on my mother's space, I will choke you.
Helen, are we not going to have breakfast this morning?
Mom, I just checked the kitchen and I'm confused. There's no foodstuff.
What do you mean there is no foodstuff?
All the provisions and foodstuffs have been locked in the cupboard.
Are you saying you're not going to prepare anything for us, or what? What are you saying?
Then I'm saying that all the provisions and foodstuffs have been locked in the cupboard. There's nothing to cook with. Which means there's no breakfast to cook.
There's no breakfast to cook? What type of talk is that?
What do you mean that there's no breakfast?
Obviously, your wife has locked everything in the cupboard.
Is she mad? Why would she do something like that?
She's definitely mad, actually, because I don't understand that kind of talk.
Well, it's not a stupid thing. Officially, I have a paper and a pen, and I want everybody to calculate, write down everything that you have put into this house, everything that you have spent, so so that my husband and I can refund you or balance you. We'll know who's balancing each other. Until that is done, I'm sorry, there's no food for anybody in this house. If you do not like it, that is the door.
Vivian, do you realize that my mother is not feeling fine and she needs to take her medications? Because of you, she didn't go to the hospital yesterday. See, if you know what is good for you, you better go and open up that cupboard or whatever you locked there so that they can prepare breakfast for her.
I am not opening anything. I said this house will be run by my rules henceforth. I'm not giving anybody any food. And if they do not like it, they should quietly get out or go outside and look for anything else to eat.
Hey Vivian, do you want to starve my mother and my family in this house? Is that what you want to do?
You are my family. Any other person here is just a nuisance. If you want something to eat, baby, I will go in there and prepare anything for you. But for these people, I am not giving them anything. They may have succeeded in forcing my father and, convincing me to allow them stay. But let me see how they will force me to give them food.
Bro, you can see, right? You can see it clearly. You see why I raised my hand to hit her. You can see it, right? Even though I respect you and respect your opinions and your decisions, this nonsense will not be happening. Can you see it? You can see what she's doing, right? Right in front of you. What rubbish is this? What kind of madness is this?
Mama, my lovely mother, come. I'll take you out to go eat somewhere, okay? And then from there, I'll take you to the hospital for your checkup. All right? I'm not interested in this drama this morning.
I can see that some people are finally growing some brains. Please go out and keep up this energy of eating out. By the time a hole grows in your pocket, then you will know that everything my husband and I have been doing for you all these years has been charity.
Let's go. Ben, are you coming?
That's a good idea. So I'm coming. I can't face this rubbish. Come on. Can eat the foodstuffs. Eat it.
Really?
Baby, please sit down so I can prepare something for you to eat.
Anything I eat from you now is going to be poison to my soul. Vivian, don't make me hate you. Don't make me hate you.
Sir, I have placed the order for the food. It will be here in another 20 minutes. Sir! Sir!
Cynthia.
Yes, sir. I said I placed the order for the food.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Sir, can I speak freely, sir?
Yes, what is it?
Sir, didn't you see that your wife is the way she is before you married her?
And how is my wife?
I know it is not in my place to interfere in your marital issues or worries or anything like that, but ever since you got married, sir, I have not even seen a smile on your face. You're like a shadow of yourself. Is that what marriage does to people?
This is not what marriage does to people, but when you find yourself in the wrong marriage, smiling becomes a hard task.
Marriage is not a do or die affair. At least I know that much. If it is not working, walk away.
Walk away. Did I just hear you say walk away? When did I get married? I got married just 1 month ago. And you want me to just walk away? What will I tell everybody that I gathered less than 1 month ago? What will I tell them? What will I tell my pastor? What about my reputation? What about my career? My connections? My friends in politics, what do I tell them?
Sir, I don't want you to be sad. But instead of your marriage to take your life, walk away, sir. There is more to life than this, sir. I'm really sorry. You need to take care of yourself. No one will take care of yourself for you. I'll be in my office.
This is the last mail I sent them, so let's wait for their response. On the other hand, I don't know what to tell you. You see, anybody that dares to snatch my mother's money in the name of being my wife will serve a serious punishment from me. Your wife is beginning to take this madness too far. And if care is not taken, I think you need to send her back to her father's house to go on a break and rest for a while. Because if you don't handle this now, she will turn into a monster that you can't handle. Is that what you want?
Chris, I can't chase my wife out of the house. You know I love Vivian.
So does that mean you love your mother less? Look, people punish their children not because they hate them, but rather because they love them. It is called to chastise. Chastise your wife while you can. Because if you don't control her now, she will grow into something you cannot control tomorrow. Is that what you want?
What's going on here?
I brought some breakfast for you since you decided not to eat any at home today, and this is what I see. This thing dressed like this in your office. What is going on here? What are you two doing?
Is something wrong with you? What has gone over you? Cynthia has been my secretary even before we got married, and both of you always got along. So what changed? The other day you came to the house and you slapped her. Did I say anything? But now you've come to the office, her own space now to come and fight her.
Her own space? This is my husband's office, not her space!
Can you calm down, Vivian?
Please shut up, I was not talking to you. It is the likes of you that encourage my husband to keep being stupid. So please, zip it.
Watch your mouth, woman! Else you know like what will come from me. I am not your mate. It is your husband that sleeps with you. So watch what comes out of your mouth. Else, I will do what I want to do. I am not a woman beater. Don't push me!
Hey, you want to beat me? Oh yeah! Beat me!
Vivian.
Beat me!
Vivian! Mark, control your wife.
And this thing you call a friend is insulting me in your presence. And you are doing nothing about it, Mark.
Vivian, if you respect yourself, they will respect you. If you insult them, they will insult you back. No, please, just take it easy. Cynthia.
Leave her alone, she is not a child. She will get up on her own. And hey you, as you are getting up like this, please pick everything that belongs to you here and there and get out of this place because you are fired.
It will not happen.
Watch me. Listen to me. This girl is fired. If you do not want your house to go up in flames, including this office, then you will fire her immediately. Or else, you will know the reason why they call me Vivian.
Mark, is this what you go through on a daily basis? You see, when you explain this thing to me, it sounds like tales by moonlight. But from the look of things, you're not in control. I would advise you to tighten up your belt and make sure you take care of this family of yours. What is going on here? And as for you, what is she wearing? Is it wrong? What is here? She's dressed well.
You will never see what is wrong with it. Because it is people like you who go around people's offices sleeping with their secretaries. I am even sure you are sleeping with your own secretary. So why will you see anything wrong with what she's wearing?
Woman, watch your tongue.
You want to beat me?
Else, you told me to a woman beater.
You want to beat me? Oh yeah! Come and beat me.
What is wrong with you now?
Come and beat me.
Mark, I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Chris, please don't.
What?
Don't leave me
Vivian, my friend, you can't leave me with all of this, please. Mark, I will leave because I don't understand what I'm doing here. And I don't want to become something that I'm not. This woman is pushing more than she can chew. Excuse me. Please. Mark. Not impressed. Vivian, please, go home. This is my office. You can't be making this scene. When I come home, we'll settle everything. Please, I beg you.
I am not going anywhere. If this girl is not leaving this place, I am not going anywhere.
Vivian, why are you driving me insane? Why are you trying to frustrate me?
You are not saying frustration yet, Mark. By the time I start, you will carry your bags on your head and you will run.
It's okay, sir. It's fine. I will leave. And I'll get another job. I can't stay here and take all these insults. Because if I stay, it will continue. So let me just leave. Like I told you, sir. You end the marriage before you kill yourself.
Who are you? Are you mad? Who are you to say anything about ending my marriage? Who are you?
Who the hell do you think you are? You slapped me? Look, I no longer work for your husband. So I will not take any form of disrespect from you or anyone else. Oh, because I took a slap in your house, you think you'll come and repeat that here? If you try me next time, I will beat Christ out of your head. Look at this one. Don't you ever try this next time.
Cynthia.
The hell do you think you are?
Cynthia, please take it easy. This is my wife. Please. What are you talking about? If your wife has the right to raise her hand on people, so people have the right to raise their hands on her. Respect begets respect. So she should know better.
So you are here, and this thing raised their hand to slap me, Mark, and you are doing nothing about it. Ah!
Sir, I'm very sorry. But if this thing you call your wife continues like this, you will die, sir. You will die a very young man. I'm out of here.
Did you just hear that? Did you just hear that? Mark, clean up your mess. Excuse me. Because I'm finished. Clean up your mess. I'm finished. Finished. Vivian has finished. Our wife, you're back.
Welcome. Let's see.
It's not how. It's not you that it's not
I did not touch it though.
Jesus!
Oh my God.
What's wrong with you? Are you mad?
Yes, I am mad.
Oh
What?
my God.
Since you all have decided to drive me mad in this house, I am officially mad. Oh, you brought in this thing, this imbecile, into my house without my permission, and you have the effrontery to give her my drink that I bought with my money.
What is the meaning of this nonsense? What is the meaning of this rubbish? This is embarrassing now.
Just calm down, please.
Don't tell me to calm down. You saw her use this stick, this dirty thing to hit me on my head. What is all this? Please, I can't take this anymore. What rubbish is this now?
Babe,
Please.
wait now. Just calm down, relax. Don't take this to heart. We all know she's mad. Everyone knows she's mad. You don't have to follow her in the madness. Let one person be mad at the same time.
Are you mad? Are you crazy? How dare you say I am mad? In my house! How dare you? This disrespectful human being! How dare you say I'm mad?
How dare you? How dare you? What? In my presence? How dare you lift your filthy hands to hit my man? You slap me, I will take it. You use this stick on me, I will take it. But what I will not take from you is you raising your hands to hit my man. Are you stupid? Oh, so you brought in this thing into my house. You brought in this hooligan, a tout, to come in here and assault me in my own house. I don't care where this is. Even if it's a church, I will beat you and put some sense into your head. Since you don't know how to respect yourself. Is this one Vivian? That we used to sit, laugh and drink together. So because you are not married into this house, you think you can lord over everybody. It will not work. You can do that to every other person in this house, but not my man. If I hear it, any day, anytime, I will come to this house and beat you like a child. I give you 2 seconds. Get out of my house or else what? Or else what?
Lisa.
You cannot do more than a dead. Don't tell me to come. You cannot do more than a dead rat. I dare you, Vivian. I dare you. Don't you see what I can do? You cannot do anything. Yeah. Then wait here. I'm going to show you crazy. Wait here.
Listen. You need to stop this. You need to stop this. Come listen to me. There's already a lot going on. Lots of madness happening in this house. A lot of challenges we are facing here. You can't add to it.
You've been telling me this rubbish since, but I've been keeping quiet, not telling you. What do you think you're doing? What do you want to do? Beat me with a bet? Yes. I am going to beat you up like a child. Try it. Try it.
Can you stop this? Just stop it. You can't stop this. Stop it. Hey, stop it now!
I'm going to kill! Mommy!
It's okay, that's enough now.
Don't touch me!
That's enough. Just leave her. Let's have it.
Rubbish! Try me again! Try me again!
That's enough! That's enough! What's wrong with you?
And I will teach you a lesson! What nonsense!
You didn't have to do that.
Why? Why? If you can keep quiet, I cannot. Call me when you want to. I'm going to my house, leaving this mad house. Rubbish.
What rubbish is this? What rubbish is this? I will not take this. I can't take this. I cannot take this!
What nonsense! Imagine the effrontery! What rot! This is something I cannot take. Rubbish! DK! DK, can you see it now? Huh? Can you imagine this? My daughter just called me. She went to her husband's office and the secretary slapped her. She slapped her. Look at the kind of disrespect that our daughter is enduring because she won't let me go there and set things straight. You just brought me here to sit down with you doing nothing.
The secretary slapped her.
That's what she told me. She slapped her.
If I know my daughter very well, I would think that she's the first to slap her. I recall the secretary went to the house the other day and your daughter slapped her. I would think that the secretary avenged for the slap she got. Probably that's why she returned it with another slap.
Oh my God, I don't want them to say that I'm being disrespectful. If not, I'll ask you if you're really a man. Because a real man will pick up his phone and call that boy we call a son-in-law and put him in his place.
At this point, I feel so sorry for that young man. Because the greatest mistake he has made in his life is to marry my daughter. And at this rate, he might lose his mind. And I will not let that happen.
So you are really supporting him? You are supporting him at the expense of your own flesh and blood! Your daughter!
I am for the truth, woman.
Meaning what?
Woman, he might be my son-in-law, but he's like a son to me. And I will do everything in my capacity to protect him, even over my daughter. And if this marriage is going to make him lose his sanity, I will personally end it myself. I would rather be the father of a divorcee than be the father of a murderer.
What is going on? Why are you sitting outside and why are these bruises on your face?
Who am I in this house?
What kind of question is that?
No, it's sounding very stupid to you, right? Who am I to you, Mark, in this house?
You're my wife.
Then why am I your wife seated in my house? And your hopeless, useless, stupid, disrespectful brother brought his girlfriend into my house to attack me.
What are you trying to say?
Stop feigning ignorance! You know what I mean? I am telling you that Ben brought his girlfriend here to beat me up.
Wait, that is not possible. Ben cannot do something stupid like that. It's not possible now.
Oh, I see. I'm the stupid one. I am very, very stupid. That is why you married me. If I was not stupid, your family will not have the temerity to gang up against me. I see that I'm very stupid, and I see also that you're encouraging them to do it.
What are you even driving at? What are you saying?
Exactly what it means. Because if you're not encouraging your family to maltreat me, to disregard me, to disrespect me, they will not still remain in this house. You always come to me and pretend that you support me, you love me. But then you will go behind me and support your family members. If you're not encouraging them and put Ben in his place, that your disrespectful brother will not have the right to raise his hand and hit me in my house.
Ben did not hit you. You said that it was his girlfriend that hit you. Ben can't hit you.
Potato, what is the difference if he hit me or his girlfriend did it? If you had put him in his place, his girlfriend will not do it. Besides, he brought that idiot into my house. That is why she had the confidence, the audacity to raise her hand and attack me in my own home. For this reason, you will go and retaliate.
What?
You heard me. You will go in there right now and give your brother 2 resounding, dirty slaps on my account. I'm not going to touch him. Before everybody will come for me and say, oh Vivian, you are beating your brother-in-law. I will not do that. If my dignity, my self-respect means anything to you in this house, you will go there now and hit your brother.
You are taking this thing too far. It hasn't gotten to this level.
Are you going to do it or not?
But you know I've had a bad day. You know you came to the office and that display that you did messed me up, and now I'm coming home to find peace and you're telling me to go slap my brother.
If you had put your brother in his place from the beginning, Ben will not have the temerity. He will not have the effrontery to raise his hand and slap me in my house. Will you go in there right now and retaliate on my behalf, or I should pack my things and leave this house?
What's the meaning of this rubbish? This is your new idea of hitting me randomly at will whenever you like? When did it start? See, in case, let me remind you, in case you have forgotten. We were born the same year. You're only a few months older than me.
8 months is not 8 days. I am still your older brother.
So, why did you hit me?
Why did you bring your girlfriend to come and insult my wife in my house?
Did you even ask what happened? Did you ask what she did before you raised your hand to hit me? We don't hit each other here.
That is where the problem is. That is what the problem is. I would have been hitting you so that you have sense. Because it's obvious you don't have sense. If I was hitting you, but no, I don't touch you, I only pamper you. That's why you bring your little girlfriend to come into this house and insult my wife.
You pamper me? You hate me because of your wife.
And I'll keep hitting you over and over and over again.
It's okay. It's fine. If this is what you want, it's fine. Well, like you said, you are older than me and I respect you so much. Even for that respect I have for you, you will not try this rubbish you did now. You wouldn't. And if hitting me makes you happy, if it makes you sleep well at night, if it gives you peace of mind, then it's fine. Thank you. Thank you, big bro. Thank you.
Just 2 slaps. Only 2 slaps that your brother gave to you. And you're already tamed? Wow. Impressive. If I had known that just 2 slaps could do this to you, I would have done it a long time ago.
What's the meaning of this? What do you want, Vivian?
He's asking what I want. I have not gotten what I want. The question is, will you even be here to ask me this stupid question when I get what I want?
So, I want to ask you a question. I know it might sound dumb, but I'll ask you regardless. As you have poured this drink on me now, what did you gain?
Satisfaction.
What form of satisfaction is that? as you pour this drink on me, what you just did, my thing is satisfaction. What you just did was reveal your true self. Show me who you truly are. That's your gutter self. Your disgusting, irritating, annoying, senseless self is what you have just exhibited. Nothing else.
So disrespectful. Who do you think you have to speak of me in this manner?
I know I'm a nobody. No, I am nobody. But you see this nobody you're seeing right here is the same nobody that's giving you sleepless nights. Because if I am nobody, I don't see any reason why you should be out here at this time of the night. You should have been sleeping, but you can't sleep. That's to show you that I am more important than you think. Because if I was not important, you'll be sleeping by this time of the night and not being here looking for who to taunt.
So you're just pushing your luck.
You are the one who have pushed your luck too far. You think by making my brother hit me today, you have achieved victory? Oh, you have succeeded, right? Oh yes, you have made him do what you want, hit me. But you know one thing I will not do? I will not hit my brother back. Because he's my brother and I know him so well. Whatever it is he has done today was to please you. He might have done it because of you. But you see, one thing you cannot kill is the love he has in his heart for his family. And that is one thing you can never relate to.
I will kill it. I will destroy it. I will tear it into shreds.
Try. No, struggle. Do it. I want to see you do it. I want to see you try and destroy it. You think I don't know the kind of person you are? That's my happiness. My happiness is the fact that I know you. My sister knows you. My mother knows you. They see right through you. My brother might not see you. And he might, out of love, do the things he does for you. But you see this family that you want to destroy? You have to come prepared. Come with a chisel and a hammer, because you will hit and hit so hard, but you will not succeed. You see this energy you are channeling into destroying this family? If you can channel that energy to the right place, channel it to your life, to your family, to love, maybe you can be successful. Not try to destroy a family that you clearly cannot destroy, no matter how hard you try. Good thing is, I see right through you. My sister sees right through you. My mother sees right through you. So no matter how hard you try, you can't succeed. You may have my brother where you want him because he's in love with you. But no matter what you do, we are not going to leave our brother. We will be there for him. You can do your worst.
You dare me to do my worst?
Yes.
The question is, can you stand it?
I have gone through worse in my life. So bring it on.
Bravo, my darling. At least for once in your life you have done right by me. I am so impressed. But I want to ask for something more. Can you please do this more often so that he will know his place in this house?
I did what you asked me to do. Please, let this matter die. I don't want to hear about this issue ever again, ever.
And who are you to tell me what to do and not do in my house? This is also my house.
This is your house, yes, but this is also my house. I raised my hand to my brother today and I feel like a fool. I feel like a fool. I just hope you know what you're doing, Vivian. You see this path that you're treading is only going to lead you to destruction. And no matter what you do, the dispute that you're trying to bring between me and my family, let me just tell you now, we will never break.
Family this, family that, family that. That's all I get from you. Those people you call your family, they are not even your family and you know it. Why do you think that they depend on you so much? That is because they know that you consider them family and you tremble. At the sound of their name, when you hear Mama, Helen, Ben, you shake. They just perch on you, leech on you to gather all that they can. And tomorrow when something happens, they leave you. They will leave and never come back.
What makes you think that they're like that? My mother, my brother, my sister, that is the only family I have. They were there with me in my worst times. They stood by me. They were there for me. Let me tell you something. I know them. They will never leave me. And Vivian, my dear, let me tell you, I will never, ever leave them.
Really? Well, I was just trying to commend you for your performance today, but I see that you do not deserve it. You see this family you speak of? Like you rightly said, I'm here to destroy it. And it's a promise. I will destroy it. And what do you think you're doing? No matter what I do, his love for this family keeps growing stronger. And if I don't act fast, I will end up being at their mercy. My intention of coming to this family is to take over and rule this home. But as long as those 3 musketeers are here, I will never get that chance. I need to think of other means to take over. I need to come up with a plan fast. But first, my strongest point will be to divide this family. Divide and rule.
So you've been going through all those problems, Vivian, and you didn't tell me. You know what, I just came back and I ran into your mother the other day. She gave me download of what you've been going through. Vivian, you are the wife, which means you are the queen of this house. Anything you say stands. Your word should be law and order. Why would your husband bring his family member to come here and tell you what to do? I would rather remain single than to marry a man I cannot control. Of course, why am I the wife if I cannot control him?
Mabel, you don't understand. You don't know how much I have tried to put my husband under control. But it seems as though this man cannot be controlled. My father has even warned me not to force his family out of this house. He listens to them. He does everything his family tells him. You know I am afraid of my father. He will kill me, literally. He's not like my husband.
See, there are 1,001 ways to frustrate people. All you need to do is to take charge of your husband's business in all ramification. Take charge of his expenses. Now you just told me that they are going outside to eat. Of course your husband is the one funding it. He's the one encouraging them to go outside and eat. Before you know it now, they'll rent an apartment somewhere and they'll put a lady there. You go there and be servicing her. Then you'll be here, forming good woman, Miss Goody Two Shoes.
My husband is not ready to have a joint account with me. Yes, I know what comes into his account from time to time.
My dear, it is not from time to time. Oh. You need to be in the aim of his affairs. You need to know the people he does business with, the amount of money that comes and goes out of his account. Don't you know as his wife, he should have his mobile pin? So that if anything goes wrong tomorrow, you'll be able to take care of yourself. Silently you'll be transferring money into that account, building yourself, so that when he wakes up one morning and his family has worked on him, he will not be able to abandon you. And even if he abandons you, Vivian, you will be able to have enough money to take good care of yourself. Vivian, you better take charge. You better wake up and take authority.
And you think he's going to give that to me?
See, if he does not give that to you, it means he has another plan of marrying another woman. You see that account there that they hide from their wife? That is where they save money to marry another woman. You better shine your eye very well, Vivian. You don't know what you have. You don't know your power as a woman. When my father was alive, he cannot spend a dime without telling my mom. So she knows every details. When he died, my mom took good care of us because she knows everything. You better wake up as a lady, Vivian. People don't dull in marriages anymore. Take your stand in your husband's house.
I know that my husband is spending money secretly on his family members. That is why they have refused to go. But I will not let that happen anymore. I am going to demand for every dime in his account.
Good. See, let me tell you something. Not only that, you need to make sure that all his staff in his office know you. You need to get yourself acquainted to them. So because they are the only one that knows what is going on in that office. They know what is coming in and what is going out, when your husband is coming in and when he's going out. You remember what he said about his other secretary? You don't even know if this new one is worse. Vivian, you need to take charge. You need to be wise.
I think I can do that. Like, that is what I need to do. You see why I have really missed you. I've really missed having you around. Because you know what I need. You know how to help me. Now that you are here, I am very sure that you are going to assist me in fighting this battle, in conquering this war.
I am here for you. I will give you all the support that you need.
But I cannot be at the office and also be in this house at the same time. You want me to be everywhere. You want me to take charge of the office and take charge of this home. You know, who is going to be at home and watch for me?
That is why you need to shine your eye. You need eyes everywhere.
So who is going to be my eyes in this house?
I cannot give you a husband and tell you how to sleep with him. You better be wise.
Raising his hand to Ben was a very wrong move, and I'm very pissed about it. Why is he letting himself be a puppet for his wife? Why? It's okay if she runs, or controls one or two things in this family. It's fine. It's normal. But pushing him to the point that he has to raise his hand on his blood is what I would not take. I won't.
My daughter, you need to understand what your brother is passing through. He is in the wrong marriage. And you will agree that we were all tricked. She isn't the person. Now that everything has changed, what do you want your brother to do? Hey. He has never been in a broken home. And he does not want his family to break. I'm sure he will fight everything possible to make sure that he brings his family together. But getting married to the wrong woman who wants to break the family, there will always be a constant fight.
Yes, so constant fight is what will continue happening in this house. So Helen, instead of you to go and give yourself to a man, or better still, beg one unfortunate man somewhere to marry a sorry-ass widow like you, you want to sit down in my house. Are you not just ashamed of yourself? Don't you feel sorry for yourself?
What did you say?
You heard me.
No, I know I heard you, but you have the guts to repeat what you just said to me.
I said, instead of you to go and beg a man somewhere, give yourself to one unfortunate man to marry a sorry-ass widow like you. Or better still, drink any potent poison and die. Go and meet your husband. You want to sit in my house? Are you not shameless? You slapped me.
And I will slap you again. Come closer and ask me that question. Baby!
Baby! Your sister!
What's going on?
Your sister! She raised her hand to hit me. She raised her hand to hit me!
Why would you do something?
What will you do about it? Your wife here gets on people's nerves and they hit her and she cries to you. And then you come down here and ask me how I'll do that? Oh, you do? Won't hit me?
Yes, baby, hit her. She gave me 2 dirty slaps. Give her 2 resounding slaps right now.
It hasn't got anything. Just calm down. Come, let's go upstairs.
No, you must hit your sister. Slap her, baby. Slap her. She slapped me. Slap her back. She slapped me. Slap her back. I won't take it. This is my house. I will never take it. Baby, slap her. Slap her. She slapped me. She slapped me.
I dare you, Mark. Slap me. Slap me. If you have the balls.
Mama, I am sorry. Mama, you know I will never ever in my life raise my hand to slap you. Mama, please forgive me. I am sorry. It was a mistake. I wanted to hit Helen and you.
What are you even sorry for? Why are you sorry?
Mama,
that slap was meant for Helen. Mama, why did she get in the way? Helen deserves it and Helen must collect that slap. It's her fault she got in the way, not yours. Why did she get in the way? Is that my bag?
You will not instigate violence in this house and remain in this house. You hear me?
I said, what's this nonsense? I saw you wrong between you. Quickly. Leave me alone. This guy. Help me. Put me down. I said, put me down. Let me down. Open this door.
Mama, please forgive me. I'm sorry.
Mama, stop crying now. I'm sorry. Mama, please eat. Mommy, please eat now. So you can take your medicine. So that you can be alive for us. Hey. Oh. Mama, you and I know that this is a battle that we have faced in this life. But we cannot just fold our arms and watch her push us to a corner.
I never knew that this day will come to pass. Vivian, that I love so much with all my heart. She is the reason that my family is tearing apart. Hey.
Mama, you know what they say. Marriage is a parcel and you don't know the content of it till you unwrap it. We have unwrapped this parcel and we have seen what we got. I'm very sorry for what happened to you today. But you know that your son, Mark, would never have done this to you if he wasn't instigated by that his evil wife. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I can only imagine how remorseful he feels right now.
It's so painful to me that my son is feeling so bad about everything. It's so painful to see my son struggling to stay afloat because he got married. Oh, it's so painful.
So what do we do? What do we do? We have approved this evil. So we have to accept it and live with it.
Vivian.
It's okay. It's okay. You've been crying for hours. Okay, please eat this food. You can take your medicine. Eat the food. Everything will be fine. Okay, let's take it one day at a time. Alright? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're just going to stand here, do nothing. Just stand here pacing around, doing nothing.
What did you want me to do? What has happened. For God's sake, I raised my hand to my mother today. Do you know how that makes me feel?
That slap was not meant for her. She got in the way. It was meant for Helen.
What is the difference between my mother and my sister? They're both older than me. So I should keep slapping them because I want to keep pleasing you?
Am I not worth it? I am your wife. I am your top priority, the first citizen in this house.
Nobody is dragging your position with you. But if you keep dragging theirs with them, you might end up swiping places.
Are you threatening me?
I am not threatening you. I'm just telling you the truth. If you don't give peace, no, you won't get peace. I don't see this marriage. I'm trying all my best to put it together, but with the way all of you are going, I just don't know. At least it's as if there's no solution again.
Oh yes, no solution. You know the only solution to this is for them to leave my house. But so long as they're still here, holding on to your apron, I promise you, there will be no peace, and that is final.
Okay. Like I said, if you give peace, you will get peace. But you cannot keep giving problems or give war and expect peace in return. It's not possible. And if you decide to spoil this happy home, fine, no problem. But be ready to live with the consequences of your decisions. The destruction and the pain it brings, be ready to live with it also.
I feel no pain. Trust me, I have no remorse for anything. In fact, I have not done enough. So long as your family keeps staying here, they will keep getting slaps every day they remain here. Your mother was going to get her own slap anyway. She just decided to get it earlier than planned.
Vivian!
What? Why are you screaming my name? When it comes to me, you can shout, open your eyes, flex your muscles, swell up like a buffoon. But when you stand in front of your family, you cannot do anything.
Vivian, we used to be happy anytime we come into this room. This room used to be our safe heaven. Anytime I come into this room, I feel happy, I feel excitement, and all I just want to do is sleep and wake up the next morning and enjoy my life. But ever since I got married to you, Vivian, this room looks like a dreaded place. This room, anytime I'm walking into this place, it looks as if I'm walking into the lion's den.
You are in the lion's den. And keep your focus. You will soon see the lion. Then you will know the trouble that you're in.
What is this I'm hearing? What am I hearing?
Why did you call him?
Mama, I had to tell him that his mother was slapped by his brother on behalf of his wife.
Mark slapped Mama?
Yes.
No. This cannot happen. This is getting too much. I will not take it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Let me fight your brother. Don't you get the picture? That is what she wants. She wants to turn us against each other, especially against Mark. Open your eyes. She wants to sideline Mark to herself and cut him from us. So don't give in to that, okay? Don't give in to that.
Mark slapped Mama.
Unintentional. The slap was meant for Helen, but I got in the way. Though he has apologized, my son. Please, let's not blow this out of proportion. Let's not give in to what she wants. Please.
This is getting too much. For how long? What is all this? Is she Vivian the first person to get married? What's the meaning of this madness? It needs to stop. It's too much now. I mean, think about it. New day, new trouble. Every blessed day. What's the meaning of that? I mean, is she the first person to get married? Or should we run away from the house for her?
That's what she wants. For us to run out of this house for her. That's what she wants. But we have to channel our anger sensibly. Okay? Soon, one day we'll find a solution to this problem. But for now, you have to calm down.
The only solution I see to this problem is that lady, Vivian, leaving this house. That's the only solution. And if Vivian doesn't leave this house, Ben, I will make sure I make this house a living day for her. I will make it hell for her. She must leave this house, or else she will regret the day she got married to my brother.
Ben, my son, you will do no such thing. Look, leave her. She thinks she is winning. The only thing we should be thinking about is how to play her game with her. Do you understand me? All she's trying to do is to frustrate us so that she can cut us off from your brother, which will never happen in this house.
It will never happen. It will never happen. Just calm down. Okay? I'm not fighting Mark. Right?
This is total rubbish. Mama, this is rubbish.
Sit up. I need to talk to you.
Hey, babe. It's the middle of the night. Please, can we just go back to sleep?
Please sit up. I need to talk to you about something.
Babe, anything you want to say can wait till morning now. Please, I'm tired. I need to sleep, please.
It depends on how fast you answer my question. If you give me a positive answer, then you will go back to sleep in less than 5 minutes. If not, I'm afraid that's why we'll have a problem.
Goodness, my goodness. What is it?
I need your PIN. Your mobile banking PIN.
What did you say?
You heard me. I said I need your PIN, the one you use for transactions. Where are you running off to?
I'm not running off to anywhere. And why should I give you the PIN to my mobile banking app?
Because I am your wife.
You're my wife. Is that why you're my wife means I should entrust everything about myself into your hands? You're my wife. It means I should take care of you. I should protect you. Not you trying to control my life.
It's obvious that you do not have any control over yourself. And with the way things are going, if anything goes wrong with you in this marriage, I am going to leave empty-handed.
Excuse me, are you wishing death on me?
Is your life guaranteed?
What?
Nobody's life is guaranteed. We are all not promised tomorrow. Besides, the way you are fixated on letting your family stay here and carrying all their problems on your head, I doubt the possibility of you living long. So I want to secure myself so that I will not end up a lonely, broke widow.
We agreed I am going to give you 500,000 naira monthly as your allowance. Is that not what we agreed? That's what we agreed on now. And you're going to, I'm still going to give you money for upkeep and other things. Is that not enough money for you to gather? And by the way, what makes you think that if something goes wrong, I'm going to leave you empty-handed?
Because your family control you.
My family does not control me. And even if they do, is that why you want to control me too? Everybody wants to control Mark.
I am your wife. I am top priority. I am not everybody. My case is different. I want that PIN and that is final.
Baby, You have asked for many things in this marriage and I've given it to you. But you see this pin? I'm sorry, I'm not giving it to you because that is the pin I use for my business and all my business transactions. I can't give it to you now.
Exactly why I want it. I want to monitor what is going on. I want to see all that you do. Because the way that you are dishing money out to your family members...
So because I married you now, I should throw away my family. You know, so you coming into this house means I should throw away my family. Family that have been there for me when I was nobody. So now that I'm somebody, I should just throw them away. I should not take care of them. Now that God has blessed me, my responsibility is to take care of my family and take care of your family too. Why are you behaving like this?
You got married to me, so my family and myself are your topmost priority. We are paramount. We cannot be compared to anybody else. Your family can disappear. I do not care. For this reason, a man will leave his father and mother and cleave to his wife. They will become one flesh.
See, your choice of words are beginning to irritate and annoy me. I am trying so hard to make sure that our families don't break. But please don't break me in the process.
Really? I will make sure I break you and that your family if you do not give me that pin by dawn.
And if I don't give you the pin to my mobile banking app, what are you going to do about it?
This marriage is over.
At this time of the night? Why does she need it?
I don't know. I'm confused. Chris, did you think I made a mistake?
What are you saying? The mistake is clear. It is pronounced. Is this not the same woman that used to come around, play with us? Huh? This is the same woman that when I come, I can't even go back home. Sometimes I sleep in your house, on your couch. We play, I even forget to even go home to my own house. And now she's displaying all these things. Look, she fooled you and she fooled us. I was fooled too. Look, I'm no longer surprised. I don't blame you at all. It's like, okay.
Who's that?
No, it's okay. I thought somebody was coming out. I don't blame you at all, my brother. And you see that pin? She's not getting it.
But she has threatened to break up this marriage if I don't give her the pin.
Look, she knows that you are family oriented and that you love your family. She knows that you do not want to break up with her. If you don't give her that pin, nothing will happen. She will remain in this marriage.
Are you sure?
Look, my friend, if you want to die, in a matter of days, give her that pin. Let me tell you, every marriage has got issues. If you don't give her that pin, nothing will happen. There is no marriage with a template. So my brother, follow your own marriage with the steps, baby steps that is required. There are families where a man can give his wife his pin. Look, one of my cousins gave his wife his pin. She knows everything that goes in and out of his phone. Yet, she doesn't use the pin. Rather, she just advises him to make sure that he's doing well and he's taking care of himself and he doesn't mess around. You should know the kind of woman you give your pin to. Not this type. This one will destroy you even before you say the last number on your pin. You see this ticking bomb. If you do it, your whole life will explode in your face. Is that what you want?
Please, I'm scared.
Look,
I'm scared.
This woman is playing on your intelligence. She wants you to be scared. That is what she wants to achieve. And look, if you show any signs of fear, she must have achieved everything she wants. So what do you want? But you're the man. Don't forget, if a man leaves a marriage, it is not a problem. It is easy for him to find another. But when the woman leaves her marriage, fingers will be pointed at her, especially if she's the one doing the evil. Like, I'm not supposed to, now. Do you want this one to ride over you? Do you want her to be the boss? Are you not supposed to be the man? Look at the time you called me out. I was already on my bed. Huh? What are you doing, Mark? Be the man now, man. Stop calling me out by this time. It's dangerous. Take care of yourself.
Babe, what is it? I hope there's no problem. What happened?
My son, what is chasing you at this time of the night?
Mama, there is fire on the mountain.
Fire on the mountain?
We are in trouble.
Trouble? What are you talking about?
I just overheard Chris and my brother. They were talking outside.
Chris, in this house at this time of the night, what is he doing here?
Exactly, me too, I was shocked. I just went out to get water and then I was hearing voices. For me to now peep and I saw Chris and Mark discussing outside.
I hope my son is not still stressed over what happened this evening. He should go and get some sleep. Too many bad things are happening in this house now. I don't want anything to stress my son again. Let him go and rest.
Mama, with what I just heard now, he needs that stress. That stress is well needed. Because what I just heard now is not good at all.
What are you talking about? You're beating about the bush. Talk now. Tell us what happened.
Mama, Vivian has asked Mark to give her the pin of all his accounts on all the apps. Yes.
Is she mad?
Exactly my question. And from the look of things, she's very mad. Because she didn't even stop at that. She even went ahead to threaten him that if he doesn't give her the pin, she's going to leave this house and she will end the marriage. She will leave the marriage.
Then let her go.
I will gladly escort her. What rubbish is this? Hey, it's the audacity for me. What makes her think she's so important that he will give her his mother pin? What does she bring to the table in this family if not just headaches, drama, and fights every day? Oh, she wants to control his business and seize the money that comes into his account and leaves. That's what she wants to do, right?
That's exactly what she wants to do. And for me, this is the final straw. Because what she wants to do now is to make sure that Mark doesn't send us money again.
Can you imagine?
Is she that stupid? Oh, she wants to control everything concerning my son, Doesn't she know that my son can easily withdraw money from the bank and give to whosoever he wants to give to? Or even distribute money into other bank accounts and give to us, if that is what she wants.
Hey, this girl is biting more than she can chew. She does not work in this house. She doesn't earn a living. In domestic chores, we still assist her in this house.
I'm telling you.
What gives her the right to think she would ask for? Hey, Mama, don't worry. Let the day break. I will put her in her place.
No, my daughter. Please. You wouldn't do such a thing.
Mama, let her put her in her place.
No, my son. We are still his family. At times we should even allow him to deal with his marital issues. We shouldn't interfere most of the time. Let's just let him be.
Mama, let who be?
I wonder.
Let Mark be the same Mark that we know, our own Mark, not a stranger. We know Mark so well now. We know that he's not capable of making this decision. Exactly. He can't handle it.
Exactly.
Mark will just give her his pin. He'll give her the pin.
Oh, okay. If he's stupid enough, then let him give her the pin. If the wife is not stupid. If he should give her the pin, anything that happens to her, I think he would learn from that.
Learn from what, Mama? What are you talking about?
Madam.
Mistakes that will cost all of us. Do you remember that our money is in that business? It's not only for Mark, it's for all of us. No, Mama, we won't just fold our arms and watch him give her that pin. Please.
I don't think Mark would be so stupid to do such a thing. But if he does, what can we do?
Mama, I'm saying it now. I'm about to start my own business. The business I want to start, the money I want to use is in that business that Mark is managing at the moment. So I will not let anyone jeopardize my chances. I will not take any rubbish from anyone, not even that idiot, that stupid girl. I will not take anybody spoiling or messing my future plans for me. I've said my own, Mama. I've said it. Good night.
Mama.
My daughter.
You see, Vivian is doing all of this because she knows that Mark is quiet and will not do anything. He cannot make the right decisions as a man. But guess what? If Mark gives that girl the mobile pin of his bank, then I will tear this house down. I promise.
Jesus!
What can Jesus do for you?
You scared the hell out of me. What is this now? First of all, you didn't let me sleep and now I'm waking up to your horror looks.
This is still a look for now. Are you giving it to me or not?
How am I supposed to sleep with you when somebody is staring at me like this?
Cut to the chase, Mark. Are you giving me the pin to your mobile banking app or not?
I can't give you. I'm not giving you.
Invariably, you're telling me to pack my things and leave this house.
I'm not saying you should leave. You're my wife. Why would you leave here? Baby.
I'm asking you to give me the pin to your mobile banking app and you're saying no. That means you want me to live your life, leave your house, baby. And I'm going to leave.
Baby, wait now. See, I have 3 accounts. I can give you the pin to one.
I want all 3 of them, especially that business account.
Babe, but you know that business account is a joint account for my family now.
Oh, because it is a joint account, you do not want me, your wife, to have access to it. Why can I not have access to the joint account? Why?
No, it's not as if it's a joint account per se. It's just a normal account, but all my family's money is there. And we know we don't spend recklessly.
Whoa! So you mean I'm going to spend recklessly?
No,
I will spend recklessly. Even if I want to spend recklessly, am I not your wife? Am I not supposed to spend our money? Our money! Ma, don't you see what is happening here? Can't you see?
What is happening?
These people are trying to use you. They are trying to bet on you, leech on you, suck you dry. You do all the work. They just sit back, take all the credit and enjoy all the money. Can you not see what is going on?
Baby, okay, I've heard. Wait now, don't go now, baby. Wait first, don't.
Baby, touch me, I will leave your house, leave this marriage, leave everything. You want to marry your family, marry your mother, marry your sister, and your hopeless, useless brother. Marry them.
Mama, please. Mama, please help me. My marriage is scattering, please.
What is happening?
Vivian is threatening to leave me. Mama, please help me.
The problem wants to leave you. You should be happy. Do you have a confidence with problem?
Watch your mouth, Ellen.
I should watch my mouth. Wow. You're asking me, your other sister, to watch your mouth. To watch my mouth. Hey, okay.
I didn't mean it like that.
Then what do you mean? I'm asking you. What do you mean? Look, I don't understand you anymore, Mark. What do you mean by saying that Vivian wants to leave you? Vivian is not going anywhere. She's only doing what she is doing for you to do what she wants you to do for her.
But Mama, I can't do what she wants me to do. Imagine she's asking for the pin to my online banking app. Mama, why should I do that? Why?
Because I am your wife. And obviously you want to place these people above me.
Vivian, I have seen that practically everything that you ask from my son, he gives them to you. I have even already made up my mind that I will not interfere in your business anymore. Mark, if you feel you want to give it to your wife, that is your own business. But if you still feel otherwise, that is your own business. But remember that our blood and sweat are in this business. And we will not be happy if you give her the pin. If it were that Vivian who used to be your girlfriend, I have no problem. But you see this one? Capital N-O. No!
Exactly. If you want me to set this house on fire, personally, then give her the PIN and let her have access to that account. Are you mad? Are you an idiot? Huh? Even when you have investments in that business, you don't have access to those accounts. What are you talking about? We trusted you with the business, and that's why we handed it to you. And now your legs are shaking because of this thing you married. Huh?
Can you hear that? They trusted you. Do you even have brains to understand what this means? They trusted you. That means that they do not see you as part of them.
Well, then shut up your mouth. Shut up that smelling thing you call mouth.
You know, before I was asking myself if he should give it to you or not.
But as his mother, I stamp my foot on the ground.
Yes, he will not dare give it to you.
Yes.
Do you hear me?
They will not give it to you.
Mark, if this thing is going to destroy a marriage, let it be destroyed. I don't care. I have had enough of this girl. Mark, if you go behind me and give it to her, you will see the other side of me.
Yes.
Mama, take it easy now. Calm down.
Calm down for what? Calm down for what? If your wife cannot respect us as your family, then we shall not respect her wishes. You hear me? If this PIN issue will cause a problem in your marriage, then I'm good with it. I will open the door for her to leave this marriage.
See, you people are just run mad. What is all this now? You are pushing me to the wall, no? And as you are pushing me to the wall, I will not go. I will not go. What is all this now? Mama, I'm trying to save my marriage. I'm trying to make this my home to work. And if giving my wife the PIN to my online banking app is going to save my marriage, then I'm going to give it to her.
What? What do you think? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? That is my husband talking. He is going to give me the PIN to all his mobile banking app. So what are you going to do about it?
Mark! Mark, what did you just say?
Mark, if you make the mistake of giving her that PIN, I will cease to become your mother.
And I will cease to be your sister.
And I will regret ever taking you in as my son. Can you just imagine?
Hey! No, this can't be happening. No, he's joking, right? Mama, tell me he's joking. He can't give her the...
Did you hear that? Do you see what I've been trying to help you understand? These people are only trying to use you to enrich themselves. I only asked for mobile banking PIN and she has indirectly reminded you that she is not your mother. You are an illegitimate child brought in from a strange woman into this house outside wedlock. Do you see that Ben, Helen and your so-called mother are in the same camp? They are not your family. They are sitting now in your house, sitting in your comfort, sitting now on top of your wife. They want to sit on your marriage. And I am trying to help you gain freedom from these individuals you call family and you consider me the enemy. Do you see the gameplay here? Do you understand the gameplay?
My mother is my mother and she did not indirectly remind me of anything.
Ah! Your self-denial is irritating me, it's pissing me off, it's driving me crazy. This truth is so glaring to anybody who understands what it means and you still cannot see through it. These people are trying to use you to do all the work, to enrich themselves, and you cannot see through it. I am helping you, trying to help you. only a simple argument, simple fight that we had, she has reminded you that she is not your mother, but an illegitimate child brought in from outside. She only sees you as a charity case. Don't you understand what that means? A charity case. If you do what I'm asking you to do, she will reject you. She says you have nothing, just a boy, a worker in this family. And me, your wife, the only person in your camp. I am trying to help you get rid of these people so we can build our legitimate family together. If you have any sense in you, you will listen to me and help us build our legitimate family together. For this reason, will a man leave his mother and his father, his entire family? When are you going to wake up and leave yours? When? If you want to look at this thing logically, I am the one who is supposed to be living here with my family members. Not your family members. They should have disappeared. They should have gone to places. But no! If you want to sit down here and be controlled by all of them, I, Vivian, refuse to be controlled. So are you giving me all the 3 mobile banking pins now? Or you want me to pack my things and get out of your house?
Babe, I'm not thinking straight right now. My head is on fire. I'm not thinking straight now.
I don't care if your head blows up. I am sure you have not forgotten the pin, even if you don't have any sense. You must have not forgotten those pins. So give it to me, or you want me to live your life for good.
You know I love. I can't give you that pin. I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. Don't leave.
You are just useless. You are stupid. I don't know what I'm still doing here. There's nothing left for me here. You are a mistake. Man, I regret marrying you. Oh my God, what am I doing with a weakling, a dumb person like you?
Please, baby.
Be with your family. Be with them. Be with them. You are just nothing to them. I'm the only one in your camp trying to help you, but you cannot see. You see me as the enemy. I regret marrying you. I regret. Leave me alone. You want me to put this on your head?
Baby, please, I'm sorry. Baby,
Get out of my way.
Baby, please don't go. Baby.
Mark!
Why are you behaving like this now? It doesn't go to... Where are you going now? Why are you behaving like this? Baby, please.
Mark, leave me alone! The day that you are ready to give me that mobile banking pin, you know where to find me. At least my father's house is still my house.
Baby, wait now, babe. Baby, okay, let us take up. Babe.
Good riddance to bad rubbish.
My friend, watch your mouth! Or what?
No, tell me. What will you do? You insult me the way you insulted Mama?
See, you're playing with me. I'm just trying so hard to coordinate myself. Don't make me do something that I am going to regret.
Oh, we are already regretting. We are regretting. I am regretting every decision we have made. Entrusting everything to you. I regret it. I mean, you are my elder brother. That's the only reason why I supported that rubbish in the first place. Entrusting everything to you. Thinking you've got brains in your head. Not knowing that your brain is full of cobwebs. Muko. Nothing is empty. Can't even handle a woman. You let her control you and do everything. You lose yourself. You lose your self-respect and esteem. You know what? I don't care. I don't care if I leave this house. If leaving this house will give you peace in your supposed marriage, I don't care. What are you trying to say? Oh. You think this is a marriage? You call this a relationship? This is madness. This is the craziest, most useless union I've seen all my life. What rubbish is that? If not for the love that we have for you. You see this nonsense you're doing? The best I'll give you is 1 year. 1 year and you'll be dead. And she will kill you, no. You will kill yourself.
Wait, are you trying to paint my wife evil?
Is that what you're trying to do? Really? You're asking a question? If by now you do not know that your wife is evil personified, then you must be mad. You must be very crazy. You must be senseless. You must be an idiot. You must have... You need to get your head checked. I'm telling you. That girl is evil. and she'll be the worst thing that ever happened to you in this world. We have put so much into you. We have invested a lot into you. Please, I beg you, do not make us regret it.
We, all I hear is we. Who am I? Am I not part of this family? Am I not a member of this family? I'm talking to you, answer me. Am I not a member of this family?
And who said you are not a member of this family? You've always been a part of this family. So what gives you the impression that you are not?
Mama gave me the impression that I am not a member of this family. You heard what she said the last time. She said I should not make her regret her taking me as her son. If it were you, how would you feel? Who am I? Am I not a member of this family? You are giving me the impression and you're making me want to believe what my wife said, that you are using me as a puppet in this house.
How dare you?
Good.
Who the hell do you think you are to utter those words, Mark? We've always loved you as our brother. Even though we don't share the same mother. We invested so much in you. So we have the right to ask you questions, Mark. Even if it's Ben that is misbehaving today, we will still ask him the same questions. Because there is no segregation whatsoever. No segregation. You hear me? The business you're running today, who owns it? I'm talking to you. Listen to me. Look at me. The business you're running today, who owns it? It was Dad's business. So if we do not love you as our brother, as our flesh and blood, if we do not trust you, who do you think will handle the business? Ben! But we loved you. We trusted you! And here you are taking sides with your wife and saying we're treating you as a puppet? Really? Before Dad died, she asked Mama and gave her the power to decide who handles the business. And who did she choose? She chose you! You, Mark! She said, and I quote, Mark is the first son of this family, even though he did not come out from my womb. He's entitled to the business. Give it to him. Do you remember those words? Do you? Of course you don't.
You're happy, right? No, I'm sure you were happy. Helen.
He's our brother, whether we like it or not.
And I love him. I love my sweet brother so much. I will choose him over and over again as my brother. But because of his wife, my brother sees us as his enemies.
Everything I was supposed to be. But guess what? I don't see anything wrong with it. It's okay by me. Because I love him. He's our brother. I love him so much. That's why I'm not leaving this house. That's why we should not leave this house. It's not like there's no money to get an apartment or something, but I know leaving this house will be the end of Mark. He's gonna die if we leave this house. I mean, I've a lot of humiliation in this house. My self-respect has been trampled upon, but I'm willing to sacrifice my self-respect for his life. His life is more important to me. So everything we are going through, I know, I understand.
Ben, it's not as if we can't get a place and move out. But like you said, if we leave this house, then if we leave this house, our brother Mark, he's going to die. His wife will kill him emotionally. She will crush him. I don't want to lose him. I don't want to lose my brother. I don't want to lose my brother. I swear, if anything happens to Mark in this marriage, if anything happens to him, I will kill Vivian. I will kill her. I will kill her. Because of her today, I said something horrible to my brother. Because of her, this is the first time I said something horrible to my brother. Oh, Vivian, it will never be
well. You were pushed. I mean, you didn't mean it. Everything will be fine.
Coming.
Oh my goodness. What's going on? What's happening? What? Why are you here with your box? Why did you leave your house?
Mommy, I cannot be with a man who places his family above me.
Mark will never place you above his family or place his family above you. You must have done something. Tell us, what did you do?
Daddy, why do you always think that anything that happens is my fault? Why don't you support me? Why do you throw everything at me like it's all my fault? Don't you have any feelings or respect for me? What I'm going through in my marriage?
I am not your husband. Do not run your mouth before me. Is that okay?
Please, what exactly happened? You shouldn't have left there now. You know that once you go out and give those people space, they will now give them a yard, they'll take a mile.
Mommy, I asked for something very simple. Tiny thing. Give me the PIN to your mobile banking app so I can have access. And he refused. And I told him if he doesn't give it to me, I'll leave. He refused, so I left.
What? You asked your husband for his mobile app PIN? I am not against it, but I'm against you asking. If a man wishes to give his wife access, it should be out of his own volition and trust for his wife. But if Mark decides to give you that PIN, I will personally stop him, because I know that both of you, you and your mother, have no good intentions. So I support him.
Daddy, your daughter comes back home from her husband's house because she's being mistreated, and this is all you have to say?
Nobody is mistreating you, Vivian. Stop lying. Nobody is mistreating you. If anything at all, you are the one mistreating everyone and destroying the peace of that home. So don't put it on your husband.
When will you ever stand up for your daughter?
I am only here to stand up for the truth. If my daughter chooses to always be at the wrong side of things, that's her business.
I always speak highly of you, Daddy. That if anything goes wrong, my father will stand by me and support me. But time and time again, you have proven me wrong. You make it seem like I'm worth nothing to you.
I see that under the tutelage of your mother, you have mastered the art of manipulation. In fact, you now have a master's degree in it. Don't try it with me. Don't try it with me. Did you hear that? Because I know that both of you have no good intentions. And so, I will support him.
Look, she's home now. So we need to call him to order. He should come here, take her home, and do the right thing.
Good. Do the right thing. So, what is the right thing according to you? That he should give her the pin? No. That is not the right thing to do. And if Mark ever tries to give her that pin, I will personally stop him.
Is this how much you want to see me in a marriage where I am being subdued and controlled?
That word, control, should never be part of any marriage. You refuse to submit to your husband, but you want to control him. Does that make any sense to you? Like, should it be so? If he wishes to give you his pin, that should be out of his own free will. And like I said again, if Mark decides to give you that pin, I will ensure that he doesn't. I sent you off this house already. And as long as your husband has not done anything wrong to you, you have no right to come back to this house.
Daddy, what are you saying?
Stella, give your daughter some cold water to drink, pick up her box and whatever it is she has brought in here, and get out of this place because you have no place in this house.
This is her father's house.
Yes, and she's married now, so she should go to her husband's house.
No, this is unheard of. This is unheard of. I can't do such a thing. No, he has to come here and apologize to her. She will not go to him.
That is your choice. It is either she leaves this house now or you go with her. And let me tell you people, if you want Mark to apologize to you, you had better go to his house because that is definitely not going to happen in my house.
Daddy, are you sending me out of my father's house?
Yes, get out.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my father's house. You go to your father's house.
Father's house.
What kind of man did I marry? What kind of man did I... Don't worry, darling. Don't worry. Come inside first.
Mommy, what is wrong with Daddy? If I leave this place right now, where will I go? I cannot just go back to my in-laws. If I go back there, the shame will be too much. If I go back, my husband will just feel like everything I've said has been empty threats.
Sometimes your father's behavior just boggles my mind. A man of such caliber and connections will be able to give one word to your husband and he will send everybody out of the house. But no, he decides to support them. I don't even know what to tell this man.
Mommy, we will tell him whatever we want to tell him later. But right now, we need to look for a solution. Daddy has said I cannot spend a night here. What do I do? Where will I go?
Don't worry. I'm going to take this up myself. I have a plan.
What is your plan?
Your husband will come here. He must come here.
Mommy, if you have a plan, just tell me. What are you going to do? Tell me your plan.
I will show you. You are a shameless woman. You are here, living in luxury, while your daughter-in-law has left the house and you're comfortable. Shame on you.
You are the one that is shameless. You are supposed to imbibe culture of marriage into your daughter. To tell her that a woman builds her home and not destroy it. I loved and respected her, but that was in the past.
What is going on here now?
What did I do now? Why did you slap me? Did I give you my daughter for you to send her back to me?
I did not send her back to you. I was even begging her not to leave, but she insisted that she must leave. I don't know what to do. I want my wife back and I want my family back.
But you are here, sitting and folding your arms while your wife is out of the house. Look here, listen and listen good. If she spends a night in my house, she's not coming back.
Oh! Let her not come back here. We have had enough of her. Let her remain in your house.
Mama, why would you say such a thing now? Why would you say that she should remain there?
See, please let her come. I love my wife. You know how important she is to my life, Mama.
I know you love your wife, but does she love you? Does she show any single part of love from her side to you? If your wife loved you, I will leave this house for her. But she doesn't love you. She's just tied to her mother's apron, dancing to her tune.
Of course, because she knows I know what is right for her. I am her mother, and I do only what is right for my daughter.
He is my son, and I know what is right for him, and that is exactly what I do for him.
Now look here, you overgrown pawpaw. I give you 2 hours for you to get to my house and take your wife back. Else, this marriage is over.
I will come. Even before 2 hours, I will come. I want my wife back. Mama, I will go and get her.
Oh, really?
Mama, I want my wife back now. I want my wife back.
And you're still standing here.
Well, will you stand back here? Hop to it! I said stay here.
Hop to it!
Move! I'm giving you 2 hours. You're not listening to me.
Tick tock! Tick tock! Time is going! Tick tock! Tick tock!
Hurry! Stop that tick-tocking. You think I don't understand all you are doing? You are trying to manipulate my son to go over there and bring your daughter back to this house. If only my son will understand that you are just manipulating him. That even if he doesn't go back to your house to bring that Jezebel back into this house, she will come back here with her own 2 legs.
Oh, keep living in a fool's paradise. My daughter will never come back here on her own. And let me tell you, if by tomorrow he hasn't taken her, I will get another husband for her easily.
Please, be fast and get her that husband. Get her another victim. If only she can look deep into your marriage and understand that your marriage is facade, she will not adhere to anything that you tell her. With time, every wrong that you have been doing to my son, every secret that you have been keeping from him will come out in the open, and you will pay for it.
Oh, please. Go ahead and study me. Study my marriage. Study my life. I don't give a hoot. But, you see, as regards this home and this marriage, you will know no peace until my daughter has taken her rightful place. You will wish you had died earlier by the time you see what is coming for you.
A woman that lacks peace. We shall see.
Are you sure he's going to come?
I said he is coming. He said he's coming. Don't worry, I gave him 2 hours.
Mommy, it is just 20 minutes left.
Don't you trust me anymore? He's coming.
What if his mother manipulates him into not coming?
Oh,
I cannot stay here. What will I do?
Forget her. He's coming. Trust me.
Good afternoon, sir.
How are you, my son? Why are you here?
Sir, I came to beg you. I came to beg my.
You must be a fool to have come to beg her. I'm sure your father is very ashamed of you.
Sir, I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong, but I'm sorry.
Sir, I am sorry.
I did not slap you because of what you did. I slapped you because of what you are doing. How could you have come to beg her? How could you be so stupid? I am sure your father is very ashamed of you right now.
But sir, I don't understand. What's wrong in me coming to beg my wife to come back to my house? I don't see anything wrong in it.
You see, this your foolishness is going to continue to deprive you of peace in your home. Your wife asks you for your own mobile app pin. It is your choice to give or not to give. And if you decide not to give, should that be the reason why she should threaten to leave the marriage? Should that be the reason? And you fell for it. And then you bring your stupid blockhead here to come and beg her. So, what exactly are you begging for? Are you going to give her the pin?
Sir, I just came for us to have a conversation.
You are a fool, Mark. You are a big fool. And you are the reason why my daughter behaves the way she does.
Why would you say that to your son-in-law? A man who is trying to do right by his wife by bringing her home.
Look at it.
Why would you call him a fool? Sometimes I wonder what exactly it is you wish for your daughter. Don't you wish her well?
You see, I want sanity and a good life for my daughter. But you see, if her happiness is going to be on the sorrows of others, that happiness is ill happiness. I do not wish her that, but I will ensure that she doesn't get it. If I ever hear, Mark, that you give her that pain, I will hands off this marriage and I will not interfere again.
Why do you hate me so much, Daddy? I am your daughter. You should be fighting for me.
Vivian, I do not fight stupid battles. I choose my battles wisely. Mark here is like a son to me. And I know how much he loves you. And I know how much his own family loves him. And I will not allow you to destroy the peace in that family.
Sir, I understand everything that you've been saying and I appreciate everything that you've been saying. But sir, please, I want my wife to go back home with me. Please, sir.
So will you give me the mobile banking pin?
Did you hear that, Mark? Did you hear that? You are the one that put yourself in this mess. You must be a big fool for coming here. I thought I was fighting a good battle for you by telling my daughter that she has no place here. Look, let me tell you. If you mistreat my daughter, I personally will come to your house, bundle her back here, and I will take care of her. But if, on the other hand, I find out that she's the one mistreating you, I will make sure that she's not accepted when she comes back to this house.
Sometimes I wonder at you, DK. Is it that you don't want your daughter to live in peace in her husband's house? Don't you want her to stay with her husband? What is it you want?
You see, I want peace. I want sanity and a good life for my daughter. I want her to be happy in her home. I mean, I wake up every morning and I'm supposed to be praying for my daughter's happiness in her home. But no, I find myself praying for my in-laws to graciously manage her, regardless of her stupidity. Stella, that is the difference between you and I. I tell you what, when a daughter is married off and she moves to her husband's house, she is not sold off to the husband. She's only given to him to first of all build her home and become a good representative of the family where she's coming from. And whatever she does in her in-laws' place is a reflection of her family orientation. If she does good, her family is praised. If she does evil, her family is insulted. I will not have my daughter misrepresent me in my in-laws' house. I know how well I inculcated in this girl good manners and good training.
And I know how much you have spoiled her. Mark, the reason why there's still sanity in this home is because of the way I have handled her mother. Let me tell you, if you do not handle Vivian the way I have handled her mother, she will become a menace to your family. And when she becomes a menace, her children will take after her because of lack of fatherly control on your part. If you want to take my daughter, you can take her along with you. Vivian, if you want to go with him, that is not my business. But you see that pin she's asking for. If I ever hear that you give it to her, Mark, I will never interfere in this marriage anymore. In fact, I will consider you both unmarried.
What?
You heard me right. If you ever give her that pin, you are not only going to be doomed, they will take every dime that you have in that account and render you useless and take absolute control of you. Because I know that both of them have no good intentions. If I ever hear that you give her that pin, I will not intervene in this marriage anymore, and that is period.
Do I leave? Eh?
What are you talking about?
If you want me to leave, I will leave. The way you are sounding, it feels as if I, your sister and your brother are the ones causing trouble in this house. I told you that everything is in your hands. If you want us to stay, we will stay. The way you are sounding, it feels as if me, your sister and your brother are the ones causing trouble in this house. I have told you that everything is in your hands. If you want us to stay, we will tell you thank you.
Hello, Mom.
How are you, my dear?
Mommy, I am fine. I am home now, but I am very worried.
I know. I know you'll be worried.
Mommy, if they know that they can always run to my father and twist his arm to do whatever they want, then they will not take my word seriously in this house. They will always run back to him.
That's exactly how you should feel with the kind of father you have. My dear, you just have to take it easy for now. Because anything that makes you leave that house, you will not be able to get back in. You know your father. He will give your husband a hand, and that won't be good for you. You need to play your game. And you need to play it smartly this time. Well, even if you don't get control of the pin, there are other ways to control everything that happens in that house. You just have to find the way to do it.
I understand. So what do I do?
I will think of something, darling. But for now, I need you to pipe low. Don't let anyone know of your plans. Work on your husband. That man loves you very much and is scared of losing you. But don't use that to threaten him or as an option. When you push a man too hard, he rebels. He retaliates. Don't push him to the wall. Push him close to the wall. Let him have the fear of touching the wall. Then you get whatever you want.
Right now, more than ever, I am going to do what I want to do. What is on my mind? Because if he does not care about my feelings and he does whatever he wants, why should I care about his?
Tread with caution, my dear. I might not be able to save you from your father.
Mommy, I don't care about Daddy right now. If my own father cannot protect me, then I should learn to protect myself and keep myself safe. I don't care about what he says or what he feels. I don't, Mommy.
Vivian, your husband is such a weakling. How can he have the money he has and still be acting like a broke guy? See, let me tell you, what is there in giving you a spin that he has to make it a national issue? That you have to leave his house and then come back? Man, I expected more from him. He's just a Jew guy. Vivian, if you're wise, you will know that you don't need to listen to Mabel. Mabel that cannot even keep a relationship, talk more of marriage. How dare you talk to me like that? Yes, you cannot keep a relationship, talk more of marriage. And she's here telling you to collect spin. If you collect a spin, what will you use this for? Will you give him your own?
Why should I do that?
Okay.
My thing is my thing.
Okay.
His thing is our thing.
Good. Bam. You that does not have money, how much do you have? You don't want to give out your pin, but yet you want a businessman to give out his pin to you. What is your aim? What is all this drama, Vivian? So you just insulted me and you say I cannot keep a relationship. We all know that even the friendships that you keep is based on benefit, girl. This relationship, this friendship that we are keeping is based on what you're gaining. If not, I'm very sure you're not going to be here. You better watch your mouth. No, you watch your mouth. Please. Just watch your mouth. What's your own? What's your gain? Relax. What are you going to gain if she has a broken home? What do you aim to gain if they threw her out of her house? And I'm very sure that her father won't let her in. Oh, when she comes knocking at your door, you open the door for her, right? You know my house is small. We've not even started talking and you're already crying for space.
Olivia, honestly, I wonder why we are still friends. All you do is support my husband. You never stand by me. Wait, is it that you really want to marry him so that the both of you can continue this your support system?
See, I am not here to take sides. I am here to make you understand that you have to make your marriage work. Yes, you have to make your marriage work. You are such a control freak. You want to be in control of everything. You want to be in control of his finance. You want to be in control of his office. You want to be in control of his family. Oh my God, I can't stand you right now. What is your aim? Vivian, stop this thing that you're doing.
I am his wife. I am supposed to be in control.
What? See, he's the one giving himself headache. Let me tell you. If he has done what she asked him to do, trust me, all this nonsense will not be happening. But no, he has chosen to listen to his own family and do what they want him to do. See, let me tell you, if a man cannot give you peace, he will not have peace. I don't blame you. I'm not even surprised. You are that kind of person when your brother gets married. You want to break your brother's wife's neck. Look at Helen. Helen has not given her trouble for one day. Despite that Helen is older than her husband. And yet, Helen takes all the trash that comes out of her mouth. See, if I was in Helen's shoes, God knows, I will beat you every day. Money you will collect on a daily basis.
Olivia, so this is the plan you have for me?
Yes. I'm not saying I'm going to hit you. I said if I was in your sister's in-law shoes. But come to think of it, since you got into that family, you were just like a demon. How dare you! Causing havoc and chaos.
Olivia, yes. Watch it.
God will judge your mouth. God will judge you. Hope you know that. Vivian, see, anytime you want to have a get-together like this, let it be that it's Carol that is coming. So we'll be able to sit down and talk like two matured people on a mission.
I don't care. I don't care.
People on a mission to conquer, mission on how you will take over your husband's house, mission to be in charge.
Exactly.
See, my darling friend, I want you to think again what you want in this marriage. Do you want to finish this marriage and go home empty-handed? Or do you want to finish this marriage and end of the day, everybody is fine? Shut your trash! What do you mean finish? Marriage is not biscuit that finishes. Marriage is for better, for what? It's a lifetime commitment. If you're tired of your marriage, you pack your things and follow your father like instructed. But if you feel like you want to follow your mother's instruction, I am so sorry for you, it might not end up well with you. And then if you think you want to listen to this fool, please, Vivian, this fool that does not know what marriage is. You are a fool, you don't know what marriage sounds like. Put it together, just... And I know, and I'm very sure that nobody wants to end up with you. You think it's because of your stupid, useless marriage you can talk to me about marriage? Yes, I am married. I am married and I'm learning from it on a daily basis. Let me school you, girl, little girl. Let me school you. Marriage is an institute where you learn. It's like a plant, you flower to blossom. Yes.
So you're not learning anything from Vivian's marriage?
I am learning, yes, I'm learning. You know what I'm learning? Vivian's marriage is an example of what not to do in marriage.
Olivia, please.
Yes.
Please, it's okay. It's okay. I can't stand here and watch you say all these things about me.
You know what? You have to change your ways. That's what I have to say.
You know what?
That's all I have to say.
I'm done.
A word is enough for the wives, Vivian.
I'm done. Vivian, I'm done.
Get
I
out
don't
of
think
here.
I want to continue.
Please move. Shush.
Mabel, please.
Bad friends, deceiving people. Look at her. So, is this in a date?
Are you happy now? I don't think I want to continue with this. Just go.
I don't care either. Oh my God. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you, girl.
I'm thinking of collecting my own share of the money. Starting a business of my own. I'm not getting younger. And besides, I have a relationship of my own that is really serious. You're thinking of marriage. I won't want a situation where we're settling down in here with all the drama happening. I don't want that. I want a home of my own. My business. I want to be a man on my own. Void of drama. And my girlfriend is already agitated with everything that is happening. So I don't know. I'm seeking your opinion. What do you think?
You're on your right. Okay, you're a man, so if that's what you want to do, then I'll support you. Okay, because I know your woman wants to come to this house and face the drama that Vivian keeps creating in this house. Since you don't want to join the family business, I'll suggest you talk to our brother to give you some money to establish your own business. Okay, the business that you've always planned for yourself. I'll also support you with some money from my own.
Really?
Right.
That's actually really very nice. I appreciate that.
I love you now, my brother.
But the issue is how to tell Mark. I don't know how he's going to take it.
Regardless of how he's going to take it, you still have to let him know. Because I feel very bad the way Vivian keeps insulting me in this house all the time. I'm not leaving this house. I'm not going anywhere. No leave, no transfer. Because I know that if Mama and I leave this house, Vivian will kill our brother with emotional violence. So until I'm sure that he's fixed himself, his wife and his marriage, I am not leaving this house.
So, how much of this insult are you willing to take from Vivian?
No matter the insult she brings, I have enough insults to pile on her. You know me. Look, I will not sacrifice my brother on the altar of her.
Even if I want war.
Even if you want to bring it. Just tell me the date, the time and the venue so I can come there and break your face.
To realize that you're beginning to fight your family members. But the part I don't understand is Vivian talking about you not being part of the family. It doesn't add up.
She's right.
How?
We all share a father, but different mother.
Are you saying Mama is not your biological mother?
Mama is my mother, but she didn't give birth to me.
I'm listening.
You see, Chris, my father was married to Mama. And they had Helen. So at this time, my father started having an affair with another woman and she got pregnant. She didn't inform my father about me until she had me. 12 years she died. But before she died, she reached out to my father and told him about me and gave him proof why I am his son. Before she died.
Wow. This is interesting.
You see, then my father took me home and told Mama about me and told her I was his son, and Mama felt bad. She felt betrayed. But she still took me in. She took me in as her son. She made me feel comfortable. She gave me everything I wanted. Then my siblings. She introduced me to them, Helen and Ben, who is a year, like some few months younger than me. They still took me in and took me as their brother. Helen and Ben, who is some few months younger than me, they accepted me as one of them. Everything was fine. So when my dad was about to die, he wanted to hand over the business to somebody else, and then Ben was abroad. He was doing fine in his own business. He was even sending money to my dad when he was alive to invest in his own business. And my dad asked my mom who he was supposed to hand over the business to. Is it Mark or Ben? And Mama said, who is his first son? And he replied, he said, Mark is my first son. And Mama said, why not give the business to Mark? Mark has been with you. Mark understands this business. So give it to Mark. And by the way, Ben is abroad and he's doing good for himself. So let Mark run the business. And my father agreed and handed the business over to me.
Mark, you don't know what you have. Mama has taken care of you more than her own child. More than her own children. Mama is indeed your mother.
I know that Mama is my mother, and that is why I love her with the whole of my heart. I love her more than life itself. When I started this business, I was struggling. It was very tedious for me because this was not my kind of business. I almost failed. I lost a lot of profits. A lot of downtimes. We even had to downsize and all, but my family, Ben, Mama, Helen, they brought in their resources. Everything they had, everything they could lay their hands on, they brought it in and they revived this business. That was where I was scared. I thought they were going to take everything from me because I was an illegitimate child, but they didn't. Even the money from Ben's business, he had to shut it down and put everything into this one.
Wow. What about Helen?
Helen. See, after Helen's husband died, she sold the house, the cars, lands, her stocks, her bonds in the bank, everything. And she handed the money over to me to put into this business. She gave me everything. They were there for me. And see, before my father died, he specifically gave me an instruction that the joy and happiness of this family lies on my shoulder, and I should make sure that no form of segregation or separation comes into this family.
So why do you do the things you do? Why do you sound as if it is the family that is wicked and fighting you? When you're the stupid one here? Why do you allow yourself to be used? Because a few minutes ago you were sounding as if it's your family members that are the problem. But listening to your story now, I see you're the stupid one here. I think realization has dawned on you. You are the one with the problem. Do you know this people can actually take everything away from you? They gave you their father's name. They gave you a position. They gave you a place in their life. They can decide to sell off this business and divide it into 4. And what part do you think will come to you and your lovely wife? You think it will be enough for you to run your own home on yourself, by yourself? Don't get it twisted. It is good to listen to your wife. But it's better to listen to a woman with sense. If your family members are the ones doing all this, I'll be the first to tell you that your family members are not making sense.
I know.
If you didn't see your family members together, I would understand it. When you guys started dating, if she didn't want a joint family, you guys would have sat down and had a conversation and agreed on some of the vital information, and some of these things that are playing out now wouldn't play out at all. You see, Mark, you need to take the bull by the horn. You need to be the man. Any woman that is not ready to be inside the family and act as a wife and a mother, that person should be thrown out like trash. I hope what I'm saying is making sense.
I forgot to tell you, Mama sold her car and jewelries just to give me the money and so that I can put it into this business. I don't know, I'm just confused.
You don't have any business being confused. You have a business of having sense. A woman that has come to destroy should be thrown out. Nobody deserves to take away your peace of mind. Mark, have sense. I'll be in my office.
Close the door. Uju, you're welcome to my house. So this is where you'll be doing all your work. You are only supposed to answer to me and my husband. Any other person here is irrelevant, so you are in charge, aside me and my husband.
Okay, ma.
Who is she?
Good evening, ma.
You do not have any business with this woman or any other person in this house, as a matter of fact. I said you are here to obey myself and my husband. You are in charge, aside the both of us, so give yourself some respect.
But she's older than me, ma.
Oh, you are not even in. You want to be challenging my authority. Are you hard of hearing or something? I said you are going to run this home according to my instructions. If you are going to take sides with any other person in this house, then you should start leaving.
No, ma, that's not what I said.
Look, you have not answered my question. I said, who is she?
She is my new house help, my house manager. So she's going to be here to manage this home according to my instructions. Tell whoever what to eat and what time to eat it.
Vivian, we have enough hands in this house. So why are you needing another house help? Well, anyway, I don't have time to argue with you. It is your decision. Whatever you decide to do, that is your own problem.
Mama, this is the most sensible thing you have ever said since I've known you. Wow! So now you acknowledge that I am the #1 citizen of this house and I own the entire place, so I can do whatever I want and when and how I decide to.
Nobody is dragging this house with you. If you like, you can bring in 10,000 housemates. It is none of my lookout. But one thing I want to tell you is that whatever decision you are taking, make sure your husband knows about it.
Mama, leave my husband to me. That is my business. Your current business right now is to think about how you will vacate that room for my worker.
Hey! Why will Mama vacate her room for me?
Do you want to sleep in the kitchen?
If that's what it takes, I can do that. But I can't tell Mama to vacate her room for me. That's not possible, ma.
Well then, suit yourself. The kitchen is the only place available for you to sleep. Again, I will tell you that besides myself and my husband, you are in charge of this place.
What is your name?
Uju.
You are welcome, eh?
Thank you, ma. Ma, sorry. If I may ask, is she your daughter-in-law?
Yes.
The Lord is your strength, ma. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. Who are you?
I'm the new house help.
House help? What do we need a house help for?
Madam Vivian employed me.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I wasn't informed about you. Okay? But she's the boss of the house, the madam of the house, so it's fine. What are we having for breakfast?
Madam and Oga, they're having fried rice with chicken.
Just Madam and Oga?
Yes.
What about the rest of the family?
Nothing.
Nothing? What do you mean, nothing?
Madam only told me to prepare 3 cups of rice for she and Oga. That every other person in the house will sort themselves out. Nobody is eating in this house today.
And what about you? What are you having?
She said when everybody leaves, I can prepare noodles for myself.
Really? What's your name?
My name is Ujuma.
Uju. Nice to meet you, Uju. I'm Helen. So just call me Helen, okay? You can drop the ma. Alright, so since you all have decided what to eat, I'll just have to prepare what I and the rest of the family will eat, okay?
Sorry, ma'am. But my madam told me that I shouldn't allow anyone to touch the pot or anything in this kitchen. She said nobody is allowed to cook in this house. The only person permitted to cook in this house is either she, I, or maybe Oga.
She said that to you?
Yes.
Okay, fine. No problem. You can go ahead and continue what you're doing.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. Is the breakfast ready?
Yes, ma'am. I have started the dining already.
Okay, we're coming.
Okay.
Baby, can we go and eat now? Okay. Uju! Come and serve us.
Yes, ma'am. Ooh! Yup!
And what? So where's the food? Serve us.
Where's the food, ma? I served the food.
If you serve the food, you called us to come and eat, and you serve the food. You're asking me where's the food. I should be asking you that question. Where's the food?
I put it in the diner set. It was here.
So where is it now? You said you kept it. Where is the food? Is there any food here like this? Where is the food now?
You said you kept the food here.
I did. I kept it here.
Then where is the food? Would you stop playing with me? Where's the food?
Hold on, ma.
What's wrong with this girl now?
Mercy, I prepared the food, I'm sure. I prepared the food and I served them on the diner set. The food was here before I went to call you people up from the upstairs.
So where is the food? Did it disappear? Where is it now?
I don't know. I'm also confused.
I think I know exactly what is playing out here.
Very delicious. Very delicious. Are you enjoying it?
Yes, ma'am.
What? What? What nonsense are you going on here? This food was meant for my husband and I, so you people are here eating it.
Meant for your husband and you. Because we are what? Statues. Sacrifice of the gods. You cannot eat food. You come and you say we should. go outside and take care of ourselves. We should go and fend for ourselves because we cannot eat. We don't have mouth to eat. Only you and your husband can eat.
That is what you all should have done. Go somewhere and fend for yourselves. How dare you take food that was meant for my husband and I? Okay, now what do you expect us to eat?
You are so shameless. Vivian, you are very shameless. So if you don't have anything to eat, go and boil noodles like you told your house help to do. Look at you. Come here and tell us that this is the food meant for just you and your husband. So who are we? If you don't step out of this room, I will descend on you. Idiot.
Don't worry. All of you, don't worry. My husband, Mark, will clear all your doubts. Don't worry.
Listen.
Go and call like you always do. Come on. Fight for you.
See. Rubbish.
Come on.
Hi.
Can you imagine? The food that was meant for our breakfast, your family stole it and they are consuming it upstairs.
What?
What do you mean what? The food I asked her to prepare is what they are eating upstairs.
Are you serious?
You can go in and look and see for yourself. Do I look like I'm lying or I don't know what I'm saying?
I want food, I want to eat that. I don't like all these things. So wait, just wait first. Nonsense is this. The food I was supposed to eat, that's what people went to eat it. Why? Mama, what is going on here? Why did you people bring this food here to come and eat? We were supposed to eat at the dining together as one family. What is all this?
Well, that would have been possible if and only if your wife had allowed it. If you I said, okay, let us eat, everyone eat as a family. But she has been there insisting that we will not eat. That the food is for only you and for her.
Imagine.
That we will not eat. Meaning what? If not for Helen who went there and took the food for us to eat, then I'm sure we would have been starving hungry. So now you hear what you want to do. No, tell us what you want to do. You want to fight us?
Fight you because of food? Why will I fight you people because of food? It doesn't make any sense now. It's just, but by the way, why would Vivian even say you people should not even eat?
Because she's the madam of the house now. She's the madam of the house and we are nothing. That's why she brought a maid to come and control everything in this house. So what do you expect us to do? To go hungry because she's your wife? Since she decided to be Eleke the bird that wants to fly without perching, we too, we can shoot without aiming.
But this doesn't make sense. This is preposterous.
See, my son, this thing makes sense. That is the kind of wife that you married. I will never believe that me, Mama sitting down here, can ever go to the kitchen to go and steal food or stay inside my room here to eat it.
Mama, stop. Mama, I'm sorry. I didn't know that all this. I didn't know all this was happening. I didn't know.
I get to stand here. Will you join us?
I should join you.
Stand. Come and join us before you go for your event, like we used to do in the past. Yes. Good boy.
What's happening now? What's going on now? Why are we taking chicken? You're not eating, you're taking chicken.
Eat. Allow him to eat.
Mama, he will not eat like you take chicken. Mama, excuse me. Where's my own chicken now? So where's my own? No. Give me chicken. No, this time.
Enjoy.
Eat your food. Eat your food, my son.
Come. Ma! Hey! What's your brother, eh?
See, come and bring that chicken, oh.
God.
What's the problem?
How senseless!
Baby, you slapped me.
And I will give you more from where this came from. How irritating, senseless, stupid can a man be? How?
Baby, you slapped me?
I said I will slap you again and again and beat you up like a little child since you do not have sense and you behave like a child. What? I sent you there to take action. The action that can come into your little head is to go there and sit down and eat with them like a little angry, hungry fool. Are you hungry? Are you starving? Do I not give you food? Simple instruction you cannot follow.
You see, the mistake you've done is to raise your hands to me. I have always respected you, and I've always given you almost everything you want in this house, no matter how useless and stupid those demands are. But you see, you raising your hands to me, you have crossed the line, and I can never, ever forgive you.
What will you do, Mark? What will you do?
I'll answer this your question, but first I have somewhere I need to be.
Come back here, I'm not done talking to you. Come back here!
Don't push your luck. Don't push your... I see, I've never hit a woman in my life. Don't push your... If you know what's good for you, don't touch me. Get out, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Come back here!
Get out!
I said
Leave me alone.
don't touch me! Come back here!
Leave me.
Come!
I'm going to clear my head.
Don't let me tell you! Come back here! I'm not talking to you!
I will hit you!
Hit me!
I've never hit any woman in my life. I will hit you!
If you're man enough, hit me! Hit me!
He will not hit you, but someone will.
Mama!
Don't mama me. I have tolerated your foolishness and stupidity enough in this house. We married you and welcomed you to this house. Who do you think you are? Who are you? Look, I am the oldest member in this family, and I have tolerated your insolence and insults. Enough is enough. Who do you think you are? Who are you to tell us what to eat in this house? When to eat and when not to eat in this house? I'm asking you. We have not for once displayed ourselves as Mark's family. We have not for once displayed ourselves as parents in this house and co-owners of this house. We have been too quiet. Watch you display your foolery. Enough is enough, let me tell you. If this your head and your brain does not tell you that what you are doing is wrong, I will break the sense into you. Do you hear me? Out!
Mama!
Out! Out!
Mama, did you just throw my wife outside?
Shut up! I have been way too quiet. For this little girl in this house, she wants to dip her fingers into my eyes. Eh? Try it! Open that door! Open that door! I say you are going in search of that stupid girl who has no home training. Try it and then you will see the other side of me.
Mama, but she's still my wife now.
Oh yes! I know that she's your wife. I don't have any plans to part the two of you. But her insolence and insult is enough in this house. I have never planned to part the two of you, but enough is enough. You see this punishment that I gave to your wife, she must serve it. And if you think your head is strong, go against me, disobey me. Though I know that you did not suck this breast, but this breast, they gave you comfort. Try me! Mark, try me!
To my house right away.
What is happening? Why should I come over?
Mommy, can you imagine that useless, stupid, frustrated man I got married to stood by and watched his mother, that old hand, throw me out of the house? They threw your precious daughter out of the house. I hope that daddy can hear this. Tell him that his daughter is sitting down outside in her husband's house. Tell him.
And who is the fool? The useless old fool that sent you out of the house. Does she know whose daughter you are? Don't worry. Stay there, I'm coming. I'm coming right now. And I'll make sure I come with your father. Let him come and see things for himself. What nonsense! What insolence!
Mommy, I'm waiting for you. You see.
Yes.
Mama, you can't do this now. You remember what you and Papa told me? You people told me to respect women and I should learn how to uphold relationships. If I don't go outside there and look for my wife, then how will I prove to the world that I am her husband?
Mark, we understand you very well. We understand you. But women like her need to be put in their place. Eh? She has insulted us too much in this house. It's too much of her. She's giving us the impression that we cannot do anything to ruin your marriage. That's why she's behaving like this.
But she's my wife regardless.
And you're the man of this house, so stand to your feet like a man. What is wrong with you? I know what Father taught us before he died. What he asked us to do and what he asked us not to do. We all know that no two marriages are the same. We know that. But your wife? No way. Okay? Mama has acted for the first time, so let her do it. So that your wife will know that a marriage is not just a union of two people, but of two families. If she wants to be respected, she needs to respect us, her in-laws. And if she doesn't respect her in-laws, she should just handle whatever consequences comes her way. Period.
Can you imagine how she insulted our traditional rights, our culture, on the first day of our marriage? To the extent that I had to go and start pleading to the elders that they should please not be angry. They should reconsider the marriage.
Imagine.
You were the person that brought the money that we used in preparing the ritual. Is it not so? We tried to protect her. We respected her. But what do we get at the end? She has done so many things to me that I have condoned.
So much.
Same thing to your sister Helen that she has condoned. Same thing to Ben that he has condoned. She will not insult you, who is the husband. We will not tolerate it. We will not at all.
At all.
Mama, but you know, Mama, but
what? She has no right to insult you. She has no right to hold you on the collar. Yes, a woman needs to be respected.
Wow.
A woman doesn't have to be hit. Yes, but that does not mean that she has the right to go all over the whole place hitting people.
I wonder.
In as much as she wants respect for herself, she must learn how to respect others.
Mama, and you think I don't know all of this? I know all of this now. That's why I'm confused where she's getting this attitude from. That's why I'm confused. That's why I wanted to go out that time when she slapped me upstairs inside the room.
What did you just say? She slapped you. She slapped you.
Yeah, Helen, I am not saying this to aggravate this issue. I'm just saying it because I want to make a point. I am confused and perplexed from where she's getting this attitude from. That's why I'm saying it. I'm not saying it so that everybody will start getting angry again.
Now that she has finally slapped you and you have confessed to it, don't worry, my son. I will take this upon myself. I know what I will do to her. She does not have respect for us. We will know what to do. What is it that we have not done for her?
Imagine.
Hey! On the first day of the wedding, we all gathered together. Is that not so? Now that this marriage is going north, we will all gather together again too.
Mama, what do you mean by this thing that you're saying?
What she's trying to say is that we will all gather and sit down and have a conversation concerning your wife. She has to face the penalty of her actions.
Penalty?
Penalty! She will face it. Enough is enough from her.